friends.
I agree with that.
Don, you're next in turn.
Yep.
If you need a lighter, let me know.
Okay. Thank you, Dan. You were a perfect enough reference right there.
So I'm gonna get another fighting game soon too. I was telling Dan last night, but I plan on getting 2 others. Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. It's the 3D Mortal Kombat they made.
Come on, buddy.
And then probably gonna get Guilty Gear X as well.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Have we started?
Yes, we have started this stream. So we're at the stream.
Hello!
This is for the YouTube viewers that are viewing it not by what do you want to call it? Standards. Live. You're watching a YouTube video. Welcome. Hi.
What's up, shitbags?
You're in for a show. And a rude awakening.
Yeah.
I can put more ice in it too if y'all want. There's still a little left.
Hold on to my son.
Well, I can do that later.
Okay.
Scratching up on the bed. Scratching up on the bed too.
On my job.
I found it.
Let me just read that.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay, so this is going to be a mix of all of our strings, and I think it's 4 different strings in one bowl.
I provided 2. So.
There's one, so. Man, I want a great. It's sucked off the ground. I want a great start. A legendary occasion.
Okay.
Will the party be fine tonight?
Okay. No.
So, a good question for the party.
Dude.
I don't know who wants to start and where y'all want to start.
Oh my God.
But,
No.
well,
Every fucking week, you're like, I've got this shitty fucking 6th level spell that's gonna do this, and I'm gonna use it to capture the void. How many times do I have to look you dead in your fucking eyes and then go, okay, Icarus? You enjoy
I
those
could try.
wax
I could
wings you
try.
got right there?
I could try.
And it's not gonna give a shit.
I want to try.
It's not gonna give a shit.
I want to try. Well, I mean, let's start the recap. That's a good question. Dan started the session. Why doesn't Dan recap? Before shit got really crazy, Dan was already in the back. Dan was already in the bind. Before it went up to 1,000, it was already a little past the.
I like the idea.
Why don't you just grab banishment like a regular human being?
I could do that too.
See,
Along with it.
that spell might have a chance at working. That's what this is literally what that spell was meant to do.
What class is it for?
Wizard.
Wizard? Okay. Yeah, I could do both of those.
Okay.
Because I have 2 options.
Oh, Buddy's so happy he saw you last night too.
Yeah.
He said you came back?
I could choose
He's
2
like, hi,
spells
I'm
from
Paul.
any file.
No, that
And I
tastes
could
good.
do Gush of the Circus.
That's
and
a rider.
Kobe.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Buddy interference.
Okay. So, I grabbed the motherfucking painting, and I started running.
You did start running.
And then God looked at me and said, ditch that shit. And Alexander went, whee!
Goodbye.
It's gone. Jackass number 1 over here let Void out for 20 minutes for no fucking reason. Because he wasn't.
No, it was to get him out of the painting.
Because he wasn't paying attention to the exposition on the session previous to that session.
Yeah.
And Void got out.
I'm ready for my buttery nipple.
And Void got out. And then Void went, I'm going to do a little ballerina dance. There's 2 Foundation battleships in the cave. Have fun.
Oh, no.
Have fun.
No. He said, no. Y'all listen. He said, here's 1 giant star cruiser. And then he dropped 3 giant tankers, like the one you saw on the surface earlier that were rolling around, just onto the city. One of them much bigger than the other 2.
Yeah, and then he like put his hands above his head and like plied into the distance.
Yeah.
You know? 'Cause
No
he
one was around him anymore, so he said, "Oh, I get to do what I want. No one's gonna stop me."
Alexander was like, "Oh shit." Alexander gets in his mech suit. Alexander starts engaging Foundation forces. And then the worst case scenario happens. The Ragnar are like, "Hey buddy, let me join in on this too."
And the skin of the Inu people just started melting.
Yeah, so now it's like you got Foundation on one side shooting down hallways, and then Ragnar randomly appearing intermits the troops.
Civilians running away, some
Yeah.
picking up arms. The Inu soldiers desperately doing
You're
everything
going
they
up.
can. It is
Alexander
not
lifts up
enough.
an Enu banner. He's trying to rally
Welcome in,
the
people.
Enu for the fight. It does
Man,
not work.
they really could have used those mech suits, man.
Just one day you see a terrorist attack on the house, and you're like, oh my god, everybody's talking about it. Can you believe it? What do you think happens? There's a bunch of conspiracy going around. People are trying to grab for the power gap. You know, they're trying to climb up. They're like, oh, we're gonna, you know, because 1/3 of the palace is gone, and then all of a sudden they look up, see, just
The next city we
getting
go
huge
to,
portals opening
I'm
up,
introducing
giant military,
McCarthyism.
and then half of everybody starts turning into monsters. Like, what a fucking nightmare.
I think I did a pretty good job of giving y'all a hellish scenario last
Did you hear what I said, Tyler? I said the next town we go to, I'm introducing them to the concept of McCarthyism. If you're not looking for, if there's no Ragnar in your backyard, you're not looking hard enough. You know, we'll root them out with the same philosophy the communists, or McCarthy used to hunt down the communists. Is your neighbor a Ragnar? 10 telling signs. I need a lighter.
Yeah, you were spot on. They had it like completely taken over the Inu, but they were like
Getting there.
they were getting there. They had a strong influence. Gosh knows what would have happened if it went according to Arthur's timeline.
Yeah. So the Ragnar, and I'm fighting down one of these hallways, trying to protect the Inu from a literal firing squad. And then these two finally find their way over there. And then it goes even worse. Because I'm also, by the time Jackass number 2 gets involved, I'm in a literal laser cage match versus the lieutenant of the fucking army.
No. The admiral of the army.
Yeah, the admiral of the army.
The big bad.
We're fucking fighting from a goddamn life out here, using every fucking thing at a goddamn disposal. And then the vice admiral appears.
See, you were kicking so much ass against that little Foundation squad, but you were kicking a little too much ass because they were starting to run with their tails up between their legs. And the officer hovering above the whole battlefield saw some of his soldiers running away and said,
that could be a problem.
let's go down there.
There's a speed bump in our way. And so I got lightsabered a few times. I tried to pull him through the electrified cage when I teleported outside of it. And then Vice Admiral appears. And he's got the anal beads from hell. Is how I'm going to describe his weapon. It's only got one bead and it can hit you from any distance. You're never safe.
Yeah. And I gotta say too, while it was a one-on-one with the Admiral, you were putting in work. You were doing your part. You hurt him pretty good.
I was fucking trying, man.
You were doing.
It's not like I wasn't hurt too. That bastard got me down to half health even with all my countermeasures. It's not like this was some, one-sided fight that, oh look, we're just gonna go in here, we're gonna kill this guy. Yeah. It was more like I launch you against the laser grid. You lightsaber, bitch.
Literally. Okay. Some burn marks.
And my question, where is the motherfucking Furious 5 in this situation? Because there's supposed to be a Furious 5 member in this goddamn district. I saved her. I swear to God, I know I saved that bitch.
Because of your little scuffle with her at the start, she lost her wyvern.
Bro.
She lost her main means of combat.
No, I said trust me.
And the other three were in the other districts. One was hounding you. We don't know what happened to him. The fate of the Inu, the Fearsome Four, the Foundation, the Ragnar there, the
think
Void.
the guy I dropped the building on would have at least been on my ass, I did drop a building on him. Where was he?
There was a lot happening there.
Is that Barbarian's rage so limited?
Well, I think his whole world just crumbled in front of them, I say.
Yeah, and for all he knows, I'm the one that did all this.
You know, you better hope he doesn't survive that little situation
like,
that went down.
from everyone-
He's not going to blame the Foundation. He's not going to blame Void. He can be the sole survivor of this Edu City. He's not going to blame any of them. He's going to blame that damn frog man.
Yeah, the terrorist was on the loose, blew up a third of the palace, escaped prison, and then the monster came out of the painting he dropped.
I'm waiting for the day we're in another planet. We're sitting at the bar. We're all talking about our plan to do something, and we just hear on the other side of the bar like this guy just muttering to himself, "Man, it's all that fucking frog man.
Alex,
God damn, he destroyed my whole city, my planet."
Alexander
And we're
just
just
goes
like,
to the
we need to get the fuck out of here.
No, knowing that barbarian, it's going to be worse because we're all going to be sitting there like, wow, we barely made it out of there with our lives. And then Alexander's going to be like, no, he's going to be like, I need to use the restroom. And then you're going to see him get thrown through the wall back into the main room.
Literally, you walk up to like one of the urinals, you step right up to the Minotaur without even realizing it. Just a slight look up. Just like,
yeah, you look down and then you looked up.
it's just like, oh.
Alexander's like, he's small, so he's like holding his coctopus, and the Minotaur's just standing there with his hands at his side, like, I remember you.
Yeah. And then you're not making much of it at first, and you put two and two together over a few seconds. The chalant expression.
Dude, you got sent through the wall, not by his hand, but by his third leg.
Because he's a large creature and I'm a small creature. He hit me with his baseball bat, guys.
Oh, man.
Okay. And then that Ragnar from the fucking giant siege was like, "What's up, guys?
Yeah.
Did you think that would kill me? Hi."
Showed up with pieces of Foundation armor now.
Yeah, he was like, "Look at my trophies, guys. I got their spines." But no. And then it keeps getting worse and worse and worse. And I'm trying to hold the line. There's explosions everywhere because asshole number one over here is throwing fireballs at the vice admiral. Main admiral teleports away.
I threw one fireball.
Oh, he got some kidney shanks in before he teleported away.
Oh, I got most of his neck. Like, I was stabbing this guy. I did a lot of damage, I think.
No, y'all did a lot of damage.
He has a lot of HP.
If only
Both of
Ziggy,
them had a lot of HP.
if only Ziggy had cast counter spell when he teleported, he would have never gotten away.
Mm-hmm. Man,
I don't know if I have
Okay,
another
so
8th
it's
level
feeling
to
like
do with that.
If it's
Okay,
automated
just-
teleportation, it's probably not 8th level, dog.
get your head out because he got away.
He did get away. Yeah.
I never let anyone get away from me.
You never let anyone get away.
Never.
And you didn't even know that this guy was so important to you until like 5 minutes ago. And you mean he's gone now?
Yeah.
Back to the recap, fellas. So then Void makes it to the monolith that contains his real body. And he frees himself. And guess who he no longer needs?
Fuck boy.
So guess who gets thrown aside like a cheap whore in high school after $5 Tuesday? He said, I want to watch you struggle. Yeah, he literally was like, don't worry, I'll tie you up in my basement. I'm not going to fuck you. I just want to watch you fight after like day 3. I just want to see how long you'll fight in that dungeon before you just give up and accept your fate here. And then he was like, hey guys, you want to see a magic trick? And then snap. And it was like, you're in the fucking place between places now. Have fun. Yeah. We're going to take over the city while you're gone. Does that sound about everything? Is that? Do you want to do your own versions? Add to it. I think he covered it pretty well there. Honestly, he hit every basis. I think all the important shit. A lot happened. Yeah. Lots of crazy stuff.
Too much for
I need the light.
Doesn't matter.
I was very pleased with your role play. I'm very happy the party's back.
You started off before me.
Good.
If we do this the same order and like the past 6 sessions.
Story-wise, it makes more sense for you to start first.
Thank God Gobo and Ziggy ran back through the teleporter. We'd have another split fight.
Well, who's to say Void wouldn't have just grabbed them from wherever they are on world? Even if they were at the teleporter, this is a fucking great old one, and you didn't even leave the planet.
It's out.
Yeah, it's like you could have teleported to like the other side of the universe, and this thing probably still would have been standing next to you. Like, you want to try that again? We're gonna play chase all day. I've been unlimited. See, this is what you're failing to understand here. This thing is essentially a warlock patron, right? Meaning any amount of spell slots that you have or can throw at it, it has an infinite supply as a baseline. It because other beings can draw all of their magic from this thing. The whole foundation is worshiping this thing, and they're drawing power from it.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get like a reverberation chamber where the more people that work, because like this thing was already OP before it was being worshipped. Like when this thing was going at it alone, it took this entire world, and now it's got the Nazis at its back, worshiping it, as well as just like being down with the clown, as they say.
Void said it a little himself. Its first mistake was going it alone.
Alright, so I think basically our plan is we get back to the world, get to the temple, see what that's all about, why that guy told us to go there.
How are we gonna get back?
Well, I'm just saying if we figure out a way.
I'm a level 3 wizard.
After we get
We're gonna
back,
be here for like 4 years.
and then after that we gotta find the dragon. And we gotta find like the giant
Pantheos.
snake. And then we gotta get everyone to come together along with whatever's in that temple, whatever that freeze or whatever. And hopefully fuck this guy up.
Yeah, but all the Inu were probably dead or dying.
Oh, I didn't say anything about you.
And the Inu were the bulk of the original army.
I don't think
The Inu
I
were
think
the
the big players though were that serpent and that dragon.
Yeah.
They can help out a lot. I think they could definitely.
You remember how I talked about deities derive power from worship?
Yep.
You notice how it's called the Temple of Pantheos? Yeah. If all of his worshippers are dead, who says he can still help us?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's probably. I don't know if that's what the temple is for. What did he say exactly? Didn't he say like to stop void? So there
No,
must
to
be something
reverse
else.
calamity is what they say.
Man,
Yes, that could be something else. Could be
it's
different.
so crazy.
What if he doesn't
It's-
have the power left?
It's
to
almost
reverse
like
calamity?
it's almost like there's a player here that still, because of his shenanigans, has a way to talk to this being that told him about this way to reverse calamity. Man,
Dude, there was a reason I was gunning so hard. I bet a level into Arthur to keep him up. I'm thinking about sending all of my wizard levels into him and then changing them out for warlock levels and just fucking worshiping this dude. Because I don't know about you, if you get sent to purgatory and the thing that saved your life twice like pulls you back out of it, fuck it. I'll worship.
you know,
Yeah.
you're still not. You don't even know like the true like behind like of this being, but it saves you numerous.
Yeah, it saved me twice. Like, it's my only lifeline. If I have to worship this thing to keep it in the game until the end, I fucking will.
I think every father of 200 wants their kid to God.
Yeah,
That's
right.
like for real. Like
I told Arthur my kids will know about you. I've got 200 from this brooding season.
Yeah.
You know, like he's gonna get worshipped.
Bro, I have game. I have mad game.
But never
200
forget,
kids out there. You know.
Arthur lost.
Arthur made the same mistake that Void did, if I recall correctly, which is that motherfucker tried to fight Void on his solo dolo. He used everything at his disposal. He did not ask for help and assistance.
So
Did not think
we'll
he
have
would need
Arthur basically on our side instead of Enu for this coming up kind of war against Void.
Well, yeah, because the
He
last
has an
time
additional
Arthur was
armor.
defeated before the
Yeah.
events of the first war.
Like that was a long time.
Yeah, because
ago.
Arthur was a god located on the edge of the universe. So when
It's
Void
doable.
came to our universe for the first time, Arthur was probably the god, a god of the first pantheon he came across.
Yeah.
And that gives you a scale for Void's strength too.
Old rivalry.
Or since we're talking about gods now, that's a good image for what you're dealing. Not quite on the level of a god, like almighty, but like
No, well, because like in D&D,
Kind of like Apollo level.
very few gods are actually
Varus.
almighty.
Varus level?
Yeah, well, no. So most gods in D&D,
No,
they have like dominion over places they have worshippers. So like, say like our god in the D&D universe would have power on Earth, unless an alien race decides to start picking up Christianity.
Jesus is a really high level because of us. It's basically.
Yeah, it's like, but it, and then anywhere humans go, there is. But if you're a human and you go to, and you're the first person to go to a world without the presence of your god, you don't get the benefit. If you're a cleric, you don't regain spell slots. You can't. What is it? There's a spell that lets you talk to your god, ask for divine favor. They won't respond to you. They don't know where you are.
Yeah.
You know, it's like warlocks getting cut off. It's like I don't know where you are. You're not in a place I can get to give you power.
So we need to explore that.
Well, this is what wizards are useful for, and artificers. I don't draw my power from an external source. I don't have Wi-Fi power.
Yeah.
I don't have to be connected to the router. I
Yeah,
am the
you-
router.
Yeah, you are. You built it. Make it
Yeah.
possible.
Or why bards are so good. You are the power source. Oh, but if, you can ascend to godhood technically in D&D. You need a whole bunch of people worshiping you.
I mean,
And there might even be something like, Tyler, you're a big Skyrim lore fan, right?
you rang.
Imagine if Alexander Zero summed
lighter,
and tried to reach a state of Kim.
lighter. The foraging god.
No, so Zero sum in Skyrim, there's a thing where everyone is a dream. Everyone is living in a reality that's a dream.
Yeah.
And reaching a state of Kim is coming to the realization that you are in a dream. And there's one of two things that can happen to you. The first thing is you reach a state of Kim, which is your willpower is strong enough that you can maintain your own unique identity within the dream. And you essentially become godlike in power. It's what Talos did. There's another one, Lorcan. He's another one who reached a state of Kim. But if your willpower isn't strong enough, you zero sum, which is you are unable to keep your identity distinct from the dream, so you cease to exist forever, past and present and future. You were never born, you were never conceived, you were never a thought, no one ever knew of you. The universe is completely indifferent to the fact you ever existed, and for all intents and purposes, you never did.
When she's cashed.
It's basically you realizing you're in the simulation and the simulation deletes you, or you realizing you're in a simulation and it tries to delete you, but you write your code faster than it can delete you. Here, I think this is dead, but I think I'm good on that.
Are we good on the recap?
Oh,
I told him story-wise it makes sense because Boyd was in control for 20 minutes. You were there for more time than I was, for like 20 minutes.
Okay, well, we were leaving this mansion to get out of this, painting thing, the normal. And as we're leaving, one of the party members just goes, "Trust me." I'm like, "Oh, what are you talking about?" All he says is, "Trust me." And we're like, "Okay." So the plan is to get on this board. this is my plan. We all get on the board and we ride up towards the teleporter, which brings us to the first floor, so we can get the other two pieces to leave the painting. But then, as he just walks out of the room instead of getting on the board, he gets taken over by this dark, ethereal being of mass destruction. So basically, like, all dark, huge guy, 27 tentacles coming out of his
Gobbo
back,
can do, right?
and like no facial features, just a big smile.
Gobbo the mediocre is what Alexander calls him in his head.
And then
He's just an enchanter. He can't make it.
those
man. He
tentacles
just
grabbed us
enhances what's
and basically
already
took
here.
us out of the painting. He started doing prayer chanting, you know, he had his hands
Gobbo
above his head.
going,
A
so
bunch
his
of
nose
other
don't get
hands
hurt.
appeared, tons of hands, he was doing some sort of ritual, and then
Gobbo's no
everything went to
artisan.
black, and then a portal just opened up, leading back to where we
Cloud
were.
is a more
city.
of an
This is
artist
some crazy
than
shit,
Gobbo.
just out of the painting.
At least a clown has to come up
So
with
we
a
come
routine.
out of the city, and when we originally entered the painting, we were in the fucking
The original
school.
fireworks.
So to us, it's like, how'd the painting even fucking get here? We're in the middle of the city. When did that happen? So we just exit the painting and we see, this guy, this boy, doing his chant, talking about whatever. Me and Gobo are terrified. We're getting the fuck out of here.
I don't know. I still
So
love the
we
idea.
get teleported
Hey,
into
I'm
the
down
surface
for, like,
to get
a
out of this
surface
cave
spell.
because two
But it's just like,
giant portals just opened
You know
up
it's not
above
going
us.
to be
A
useful for a
huge
boy. It
star.
would only work
What
maybe
would you call
if
it?
you
Exactly.
casted it like
Star
a ninth
Destroyer.
level.
A star
And
destroyer.
it
a
would buy
giant
you like 5
battleship,
seconds.
just made of gold.
Comes through along with three giant tank mechanisms, just huge tankers. Oh my gosh! And one of them is way
You
bigger
got
than the other
1
two.
hour to escape
It's
the
an
being
Asian
that's going to
one.
consume the
Literally,
entire
we're
universe.
We're running away
was
towards this
thinking
teleporter, trying to get to where we know where a teleporter
And
is
that's
that
if
can
it
lead us
does
there.
reaction
And
counter spell.
as we're heading
or
over there,
de-spell.
we
Because
notice
it's got
a
infinite
bunch of the
spell
emus
slots.
start exploding.
You can
basically.
counter the
They
counter
seem
spells
dissolving
every turn.
into this creature, just a monster. A Ragnar. A bunch of the emus were taken over by Ragnars, so they just start popping into those. So we're trying to run in between these guys who are
That's why I'm trying to keep Arthur
away
on our
from
side.
this force.
You want to know how you fight God?
The
With another
teleporter.
God.
Everyone else is
You have to
outside
fight
into the
infinite
teleporter.
beings with infinite beings.
We finally get there.
And right now our infinite being is finite. So we need to find a way to get Arthur more
This
worship.
guy just appears.
So now we have to go on a
And he's
mission
just
and
there.
act like
Yeah, he
Mormons.
just like appeared. We don't know where he came
Well,
from.
I'm hoping that
because
if
of
when I
teleporter.
feed
But
Arthur my wizard
he eventually
levels
just
and become
appears. He's
I train
not there
up
right
to
now.
warlock levels,
So me and Gobo
because
are
that's
just
essentially
looking
me
at
trading the
Alexander, and Alexander's saying he's
experience
gonna
and
go
the
off
power
and slow
of
them
that,
down for us to
and then
escape or
drawing
something.
from
We're
the
just
power that gave Arthur.
well, fuck it, I
Is
guess.
what a warlock would do.
Trust this guy.
And
he
I'm
said, trust
hoping
me.
he'll
and
give me
so
some
Ragnar's
ribs.
like, alright, I trust you. So we started heading towards the teleporter. That's when he appeared. And then me, Gobo, and Alexander kept heading towards the teleporter. We got right next to it on my board. We jumped on my board to go over the crowds and stuff. And then the portal was like opening and closing. And it was like doing some weird on off. It opened. I shoved him through, and then it closed. And then I went back to help out Alexander because that's what he regularly would do. And so he turns around to go help him. He flies
I just want to
back
say,
out towards him.
I was really surprised that Regolith came back to help personally because of how afraid Regolith was.
Yeah. Well, that is for a reason that we're gonna get to.
What is courage and bravery? It's not acting in the face of danger. For courage and bravery, it's not the lack of fear, but acting in spite of it.
Yeah, Regolith was terrified, and the reason he was terrified was because when he first got out of the painting into the city, when he looked up at the giant starship that came through, I rolled a nat 20 on perception. And so I noticed that at the very top, tippity top, was this weird cloaked, shadowy guy. He's kind of covering shadows and clothing. He has like red glowing eyes. Underneath, he's a dark elf, and he looks very evil. And then I start getting flashbacks when I first saw him, and I see my parents dead, just on the floor, and then him there being involved somehow. And that's when we originally first decided to run, and then that's when we and then when I got back to him after throwing them through the portal, where I'm helping him out with this fight, but then we see that the admiral, the guy that I was so terrified of, just appears, and he's just like,
Don't forget
"Hey,
he
how's it
dumpster
going?"
babied you.
Yeah, well, that's not yet. That's this next one. Now that I'm seeing him here, then I had another flashback. And now this flashback, I get to vividly see my parents getting dragged away. I see him like basically orchestrating it, and then he basically looks at me and he's like, "I could kill you right now, but I'm not going to." Just basically like the same philosophies of Boyd. Just to see you suffer, just to see you try to fight, even though you'll never really be able to fight. And he just throws me in the dumpster. And so now I'm a dumpster kitten, found in the dumpster.
I'm not dumpster baby.
I'm a dumpster baby, literally. But yeah, that's what I come to, and then now we're fighting this crazy guy that he was fighting, and then this admiral. As we're fighting this admiral that just pops up on Alexander. I'm still sneaking, like I'm pretty hidden right now. He like does this huge electrical wire cage, and then just starts fucking him up. And my character this whole time is like, I want to fucking kill that guy. That's really what I want to do right now. Like really, like that's just overpowering urge.
We are beating the fuck out of each other.
Yeah, and so.
He's like using his lightsaber to deflect shots, and then he's realizing that deflecting those ballistic shells is just making shrapnel that's eating into him.
I'm getting ready to.
Yeah, this isn't Star Wars, son.
Yeah. Well, no, this is Star Wars. That's literally because like that's one of the reasons the Mandalorians are the only motherfuckers in the entire universe that use actual bullets. Because you deflected it. Good job. Now you've got molten metal flying at bullet speeds at your face. The intention was never to shoot you with the bullet. It was to burn your face off, so I could just walk up and bang, 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 while you're on the ground
Screaming and struggling.
The movies should have got more graphic.
I feel like they slowed, like the lightsabers in the new movies feel like they weigh a ton. Like go back and watch like the duel, in the previous movies that with Hayden Christensen, they're fucking like doing it. Yeah, it's like they weigh like a fucking 1.5 million pounds in like the new series, and it was like
that is crazy to think about. Very true.
They fight like they're the old, like the first time you see
what it
Obi-Wan
means?
fight.
You know what it means?
Vader.
It just means Obi-Wan and Anakin were just the shit.
And
Yeah,
this is a very good take.
Okay, if they're the shit and they're the only ones who are the shit, what about Mace Windu?
Oh yeah,
we
no,
literally
I'm not,
see the battle of Geonosis.
I love that
214
Mace.
random Jedi.
Well, no, I'm just
fighting,
saying,
not like it's heavy.
Listen, I'm just saying that because that's what you were referencing. But like, I don't like any of the new Star Wars. All the old Star Wars is 100%. Clone Wars, peak. Okay, all of that is good. This new shit that they're coming out with, I don't really like it. I haven't.
My thing is like,
Are you not watching Maul?
I liked Rogue One.
No.
But at the same time,
no,
I haven't watched it.
We didn't need a whole movie to explain Rogue One, or why there was this flaw. It's like it was the Empire's hubris. They had these. If you look, they had turrets along the trench to defend it. And General Tarkov himself was like, "There's no fighter that can make that." They thought the Jedi were extinct. And if you look, one time someone tried to shoot a torpedo and they're using a computer, it failed. No one was expecting the Space Wizard.
I didn't watch what's the one with the white the two, what's her name? Ashoka or something?
I watched a single episode of Ahsoka.
I haven't watched that.
And it was the episode where they brought Anakin back.
Yeah, that's it. I watched that fight. That's it.
It was as good as I thought it was
gonna be. Yeah, I really liked it. Yeah.
And then I was like, time to not watch any part of the rest of this show.
Wait, really? Was it not good? I haven't
watched the show was terrible, but that one fight scene in that show was fucking peak. Watching
they
Anakin.
The second episode too? Okay.
No. Watching Anakin beat up Ahsoka through all of the Clone Wars essentially. And it's like he's not even doing it for like the sake of beating her up. He's literally like, if you
Training
stop,
her.
if you stop fighting, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
This fight is you fighting for your life with the Force as you're drowning. If you stop fighting me, if you stop this, you're gonna drown. So you gotta keep going. You gotta keep fighting. And she's like, and he's also helping her deal with the fact of what he became as Darth Vader, because he's like, it's two sides of the same coin.
Yeah.
Anakin is Darth Vader as much as Darth Vader is Anakin. Like I said, the fight is peak.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That fight was
one of the greatest fights in Star Wars history.
Yeah.
Probably the best thing to come out of modern Star Wars.
Yeah, I will say that's
yeah. But we get one of each, so I'm gonna grab one of these and do it with you.
Well, there's since you did buy them all. There's two others.
I like these better anyways.
There's two others left that you brought from yesterday in the garage.
You gotta take it.
Perhaps we could finish the shots we never had.
Sorry, I'm a huge. Or like, I get upset when people are like, "Well, why don't they just turn each other's lightsabers off?"
That was established as a banished rule among not only the Jedi but the Sith.
Well, it depends, because it's a risky move. Because imagine this. Imagine you try to block your opponent, right? But due to the angle, you turn your lightsaber off, and it just comes and cuts you clean.
You see, both of you are wrong. You can do it. Yoda does it to Ace Ventress on Geonosis in Clone Wars. You see, the thing is Padawans are taught how to project a Force shield around themselves that prevents direct intervention from other Force users that are on the same or lesser level than you. When Yoda looked at Ace Ventress and then turned her lightsabers off and snatched them out of her hands, he gave them back to her. Because what he's saying is, I don't even have to fight you here to beat you. This is not a fight. This is not an equal match here. Like, you think you can fight me. I just took your weapons away, and that's me showing you mercy. I'm letting you run away right now. Because I've got to protect this guy. Like, you can do that.
Well, I'm not saying you can't, but
like
among the communities, from what I know from the lore, it's considered a banned technique.
Well, and
taboo technique.
It's taboo to turn your lightsaber off and then back on in a fight.
Yeah.
If you notice in actual lore, some Jedis don't have the button to turn their lightsaber on or off outside of the lightsaber. It's on the inside, so that they can use their Force to turn it on, but other people don't know where the button is on the inside to turn it off. Like, it's a legitimate thing. Like, some Jedi legitimately, I only know where the button is to turn this off.
Yeah, that's actually kind of sick, because then you could like give it to anyone, they'd just be like, nice handle.
Yeah.
Liquor stick.
Unless you have the time to take this lightsaber apart to find this button. And we're in a fight. I'm not going to let that happen.
Yeah. I'll start.
Oh, sorry. I'm super passionate.
I'll start with mine, just so we can turn along. I tried to cause it's just gonna be a cut up yet. It's gonna be a quick run. I thought you were caught up.
No, we got sidetracked super hard because of me. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm waiting for timer. I can't recap without DM. I guess I could.
Also, okay, good news. That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime is out now. The fourth season. They've already came out with their first episode, but I watched it in dub, so I have to wait for the dub to come out.
I hear it's pretty hype.
It's gonna be pretty sick. And guess what? Not only is the fourth season starting, but the movie comes out 4/20.
Gentlemen,
I was surrounded by cocks.
may I have the floor?
Okay.
Oh, do we get inspiration for our descriptions?
Oh, I actually love the recap tonight. I'm giving everyone an inspiration.
I wasn't even done. I was about to keep going. I didn't reach the end.
Well, I think it was just the sheer amount of stuff that we all remembered from the previous session, because we've been here for like 30 minutes, and we're still doing your whole
would say two. Two of us. I don't know about the third yet.
Y'all remembered a lot from this last session, and I'm very proud of that.
The main recaps of mine, other than trying to snosy up with the demon and he treating me like a whore and revealing that the Nazis are his accolades, is the sweet, sweet, tender look and gaze that I gave Gabo. And I was like, Gabo, we can't leave them like this. We have to go back.
Persuading
And-
Gabo.
And he's like, yes, my sucksy, hunky clown man. We must. Let's go save the cat femboy
Those
and
are
the
our
frog man.
friends.
Our
Our
friends.
friends.
And we ran through the crowd, tearful, drops in her eyes.
You even took an elbow or two and took some damage as you ran.
Gobo sliding for the homies is a
They
new
did
step for him.
make
He
it to
always
us.
runs.
Yeah.
He's like Alexander in
But
that
as
regard.
they
Yeah.
made it to us, and as we got two more party members, and I was looking for any point to assassinate the admiral, as he pulled up, then the vice admiral appeared from a tanker, and he's just there now, and he. Oh my god, him and his fucking mace, man. That's some scary shit.
They're
And
all
but my
fours.
character wasn't even focused on that. IRL me, I was terrified of that thing. But since my Regolith was so focused on just killing this guy, that's all he was focused on. And then as that happens, another of the Ragnarok appears, the one that we left in the giant village, and he consumed part of the Minotaur and got like armor, and he's just fucking terrifying now. Cybernetic or whatever, and they're all approaching us, and then oh my god, the guy with the ticking clock, he's also approaching us, the one that changes colors, and then he fucks us up, and but then as all this is happening, Void appears, sucks us away into a land in between. And that's where we start the session.
Looking around you, give me perception rolls.
Is there light here?
Give me a perception roll.
I have to see if there's light.
There are small it's like darkness all around with little blimps of white light around you. I'd say the closest one is about 30 feet. Pretty dim. It doesn't shine up on too much of the surrounding
14.
area. Maybe about 5 to 10 foot of the surrounding area. You can see these little white lights in this darkness.
14.
Almost like a ghostly look to it.
Got a beautiful, lovely 20.
I got a 21, but it's unnatural.
Okay.
You got a delicious nat 20.
Oh, you got a nat 20, that's better.
And I got a 14.
Okay.
I see.
It's so.
Yeah, roll for double.
Dude, with a nat 20, you might see your god.
Yeah, right. Arthur's just sitting on a bench next to
Gobo's in
me.
the same book as you, regular.
Ooh.
He's seeing a lot too. You, Ziggy, can see a bound of darkness around you. You're trying to examine these sporadic, spread out white lights.
Familiar.
One of them about 30 feet away. You're looking at it. It's got this weird whoosh to it, like it's swaying a little bit. But you can't make out any details.
This
The
reminds me of a
21s, obviously, you see all this. I should say that to start. But the 21s, you and Gobo, specifically, you see these little, like, swoosh, 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 swoosh. Kind of looks ghostly. Almost like an apparition, like, in the ground or in the darkness. Giving off some sort of light. A ghostly glow. Alexander.
Yeah.
Oh, you're hitting the sweet spot. You don't know how you managed to see it in the darkness. You can just barely identify your comrades around you. Gobo.
Oh my god.
I didn't even think about that. We can't see each other. We don't know we're in here.
Regular. A fifth. You see
in the darkness, towering up almost 20 feet in height. 2 heads. Looks very scaly. You can't make out the color. 8 arms. And it seems like some sort of circular dial-like object on the back of its head.
Oh fuck!
You guys are gonna hear.
You don't recognize him with the 2 heads? He's the only creature we've ever encountered with 2 heads.
Hey,
You guys are gonna hear Alexander whisper. We
It
need
could have
shelter.
been something else.
We need shelter.
It looks
Shelter now.
It looks all 3 of you hear this, and you hear almost like something else shuffle in the darkness, an echo with each movement, an echo from your whisper. Y'all hear that, like a claw grate. Echo.
I don't think we're alone, guys.
We need shelter. Does anyone have shelter?
Shelter? No, I have no idea. I
Oh.
can see ghosts. There are ghosts in the distance.
As
I'm talking to my mental.
Oh, we're talking to the mental link. We're
but no,
surrounded.
you explicitly said, I whispered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
now I am.
Yeah, now that I know we've got the mental link because he talked to me through it, I'm gonna go in there. It's like we're surrounded, and the dial one came here. We need shelter.
Yeah, boy, had a nasty
I can
surprise
get us
for
to
y'all.
my mansion.
Do it now.
And then I
now.
open the door and
Do
invite
it.
everyone in.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in that door.
Yeah, I'm going right through that door too.
You don't know where you are in the darkness?
We can see a light.
In
You're
the
not
mansion-
the only thing that can see a light.
It doesn't matter.
As from behind y'all in the darkness, the dial finishes turning. An orange, warm, radiant
Oh great, fire time.
flames kind of rising off its body, illuminating the darkness around you. This Ragnar can see y'all in this now kind of lit up space. And by the way, there's nothing. It doesn't even look like the Ragnar is standing on anything, but it is. As both heads look at y'all, and it screams with its stare. Just the stare, the intensity of it, it looks hungry.
As that door shuts, I'm gonna cast a movable object
Well,
on the door.
No need. Nobody can enter the mansion right now.
Okay, good. So we're safe in the mansion for the next 24 hours.
Yep.
Whoa,
Alexander, welcome to the mansion.
Is he about to say something?
Since
he
we're
about
thought
to fuck us?
projected,
Is he about to be like, you guys
Since
have
we're
a
thought
mental
projected, give me a mental image of a room you would
I
be
can
more
say that.
accustomed
Y'all
to.
did good
and I can
there.
make it happen.
His nat 20 is what saved y'all in that
Yeah.
situation.
Okay.
Because one of
It
y'all
is
was going to
a
start.
room
Think
with,
about
like,
this.
Trees and stuff
Think about this.
painted on the
If he
walls.
didn't get this
It's like a
nat
hot
20 in
tub.
this pure darkness, if he didn't just.
And
He's
then
the
you
only
see a
one that
door
saw
appear
y'all.
that
He's
has
the
a
only one that
frog
saw an outline.
open,
He doesn't
like,
see this
logo on
outline.
it.
Y'all just start moving and talking to each other. This thing
I
pounces
could be
on that
warm
dark.
and sleep in it.
And y'all don't even know. It just would have came out of the darkness and it hit y'all.
Yeah.
But he saw it with a nat 20.
It's
We
like
would have heard
I get
claw
cool
marks.
battle music ready! And he's just like, oh wait, I can see it.
no.
Well, we would have heard the claw mark, hopefully, and then we would have dipped. I think we would have also dipped.
I think we were gonna dip to this place regardless. To like, 'cause
Yeah.
I'm low on magic. I need to rest.
I'm hurt.
Everyone's hurt. So since we're here, does anyone want food, beverages, refreshments?
Do you have fly burgers?
I walk away just towards
Butler, fly burgers on the fly.
Can I have mine? Where, please?
You want a fly burger too?
Of course.
Another fly burger. What about you?
Can I have a double patty?
at the start of this conversation.
Patty?
As we
Do
walk.
you want a
in,
double patty?
I'll take a double patty.
Would you
Double
be double
patties. What do you want, regular?
As I walked in here, I immediately started
So you're a
walking
good
towards
man
the
with good taste, Alexander.
Okay. Well, I guess he doesn't want dinner. Hamburger steak, please. All right,
So-
right away, sir. And then it goes off.
What exactly was out there?
Oh man.
Death.
Oh, so remember when you and Alexander walked off from me and Regulus? That was the thing me and Regulus tangled with for a bit.
Oh,
Yeah,
not your fault.
Yeah, it has a dial, and whenever it
So are you
spins,
saying it followed you?
no, I'm not really saying that. I'm not even sure how it's here. We're talking about
Gobo sits motionless,
The troll
staring
village.
down at the table. To y'all,
Giant Village.
it
Giant
looks
Village.
like Gobo's trying to think of something, but y'all know he's bullshit. He doesn't know any answer for what just happened, so he's trying to look cool until someone else says something.
Gobo, do you have a way to get us back?
Plates are set onto the
Because I don't know much about this
Countertop.
place, but I do know it's not hospitable, if you catch my drift.
To the seats, gentlemen. Your food is ready.
We
I
can
sit down and
explore.
start eating my food.
What?
We can explore.
Okay with that. I got you.
Well, maybe we just need a rest and come up with an answer when we wake up.
Oh boy.
We've been on the run for a little bit.
What if that thing's still out there?
It can't get in here.
But
Hey.
we have to leave eventually.
Alexander. You know what?
Maybe.
Alexander, guess what? You don't have to shove me off a boat anymore. He cut me off completely.
Oh yeah, your sugar daddy's gone.
Yeah,
Go-
my
go
sugar
back-
daddy's gone.
Gobo looks up.
Can I inspect you, Ziggy, just to make sure?
Just look at his face. He doesn't have the black
No,
eyes.
no. Like the whole body.
Okay, do it.
Gobo's gonna roll a little investigation.
You're getting a physical.
Gobo,
Cough.
pull pants down. Pull pants up. Look down there. Look down there. Roll pants
He's
up.
looking at all your private parts. Describe your private parts.
Lifting up front of shirt.
Private parts.
Lifting up back shirt. Looking
Those
up towards
southern
the
peach
top.
ones are really good.
Oh, can I get that screw top?
At the very top of where the back of your shirt would be, I'd say on your back, maybe right about here. Upper back, right before the neck.
Peach is my favorite flavor, so
There it is.
I love it. It's my favorite fruit.
Black. Almost.
It tastes like peaches.
Gobo's explaining this to y'all. Let me describe it. Black. A symbol towards his upper back. That seems like a tattoo of some kind. A circle. Like a smiley face. With a crooked smile.
Wait, show him your knee. Show him your knee.
Oh my god, he's got the mark of the beast.
No, show him your knee.
Yeah, kind of like that, but with the void smile. Tattooed.
On his back.
Oh, my best friend tattooed me.
Oh, yeah.
You have something here.
Oh, yeah?
Not like that. No, like
Oh, yeah?
Alexander, look.
Gobo's gonna show you.
Alexander's gonna take out a knife and he's gonna like try to cut a little bit of the tattoo off to see what happens.
You
Oh!
punch into it with your knife, and from the eyes and the mouth, blood begins to ooze off and drip downward down the back.
Oh, guys,
You
why does it
take
feel cold?
2 points of damage.
Okay.
Blood
God,
oozing, like this thing is reacting to being
Oh,
touched.
shit. I'm very happy I'm not here right now.
I don't think it like that. I don't think it like that at all.
Whoa.
You think it's magical?
I think it would be logical to conclude such things, yes. Now, Mr. Enchanter, I do believe
Mr. Enchanter,
this is more your thing than it is a metal thing.
do you think you can dispel it?
Gobo looking at the blood and looking at it and looking at you.
You know.
Did my Thopters come with me? Did Void grab them too as kind of a fuck you? I want all your shit out of here.
You have your shoe.
I have my suit. But my thopters are in the real world.
Your thoughts just see dark.
Oh god, guys. I should have rolled again for my perception. I don't like it. I'm blind.
Yeah, you don't have your kitty cat.
My cat's in the road right now.
That or in the void. Alexander's gonna pull up.
Rely on those other senses, buddy.
Yeah.
Perceptions with disadvantages to like, let me sound detect the scenery.
Alexander's gonna grab the silver window and put it on the table, and then he's gonna start looking over the schematics of his suit because it's the most advanced bit of tech we have right now. And Alexander's gonna try and think of a way to use, like, take apart the suit and use the components to try and get back if he can.
Okay. You give me a
Question.
Sacrifice the suit. One time use teleporter. We get back.
what would I make you roll for that?
Whoa, can you do that in 24 hours?
Well, it's gonna take me time
wow.
to actually make the stuff and make the arrangements to do
Dance.
His mission was less than 24 hours.
DM.
Yeah, but he'll be able to rest and keep reusing
what's-
it.
You said the contract
Like,
was severed.
Because remember,
Do I have to
a
get rid of-
long rest
you
is
said I
8
had to get rid
hours.
of
He
the
gets it
spell
for
slots?
24 hours at a time. So as long as
You did
and
say
we
that?
have a
You
limited
still have
food
those?
here.
We have to leave.
Give what's that? And he shouts,
Dispel magic.
Oh! The fucking mansion disappears.
more blood oozes out. You take another 2 points of damage. Dripping onto the floor now.
Yeah, that's all I can do, Ziggy.
I think your floor's uneven, Tyler.
You think? You think?
Well, buddy, I don't know how to tell you this, but that looks like a 3 to me.
On the D100?
Can I have Gobo help me for advantage? My inspiration, can I use that here?
Oh my god!
Because of my squill, can I also give him bardic inspiration?
Oh yeah, can you give me bardic inspiration for an extra 1d4?
Sure.
Does anyone have guidance?
I'm not there.
Damn.
I'm in my room. By the
That's
way,
an 84!
while I'm in your room, you guys probably hear this.
84? 3 to 84 is crazy. Crazy inspiration is.
I'm smashing everything in my room currently. Like, I'm destroying everything. I'm just throwing everything around.
You're like, fuck!
Yeah,
Fuck!
no,
He
I'm
got
screaming
away!
right now.
God throws a shelf on there. I almost fucking had
Hey, roll
him!
me a d20. I want to see how loud you're being right now. Destroying all this stuff.
Quiet rage.
Wait. What am I rolling for? What did I add for that?
We hear thumps every now and then.
Yeah, it's a small.
Thump, thump, and we're just like,
Just the slight.
Would I maybe roll, perhaps, acrobatics? I'm throwing everything
You
around.
hear Gobo say to you,
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ziggy. You appear to be branded. I reckon this means it probably knows where we are.
that's fun.
No, it knows where he is.
He's kind of a beacon.
I know, but he knows where he is. He's the branded one. Us, I don't know if we branded.
So maybe we can come up with a plan so that maybe I can run away from y'all for a bit and just, keep them out of your view.
It's death outside.
I'd like
Whoa.
to get you unbranded. And if you run out there right now, that Ragnar's definitely still going to be out there.
It's not happy.
It looked hungry.
Okay, well.
You all better tell me about all this in the morning, because if not, my character's not going to be like,
I think
I'm not sick. I just have horrible allergies in the spring.
Me too. Don't worry. I'm a
That damn
landscaper. I'm
pollen.
literally
Yeah,
sick.
dude, my nose. Think. You wanna know what the really fucked up thing about it is? Do you know why we plant male trees in public spaces?
Why is this?
Because female trees produce fruit, and the government basically in the 1900s told us it's like, well, it would cost us more to clean up all of the fruits, so we're going to use male trees so that we don't have to clean up all the fruit. Even though in actuality, if we used female fruit trees and stuff like that, it would be free food for anyone who lived in the city. Then you wouldn't really have to clean up after it because the city could harvest the
but then
trees
you're
and
actually
sell them.
doing something about real issues, and you're giving people a means to free food and capitalism. Free
That's a lot of money
food.
they're losing right there.
Just wait until you find out that the CIA released that tomato caterpillar purposefully to eat away and destroy home gardens so that you couldn't grow your own food.
Food controls the masses.
Yep.
Whoa.
It's kind of fucked up because they don't even tell us to eat cake anymore. They told us to eat a tortilla with a piece of chicken and a piece of broccoli. Things are so bad they won't even let us eat cake anymore.
They told us you're gonna eat this and you're going to like it.
Yeah, this meal only costs you $2.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the day for now.
I have something for you. I'm just gonna go reload this.
Okay. I have a question for my butler quick. Hey, how much shaved ice have you acquired?
Simulacrum.
20 pounds. I think that's probably sufficient enough.
You want to know something, Ziggy? You know you have an artificer in the party, right? Why haven't you asked me to make you a freezer yet?
I have a freezer.
So why aren't you putting ice in your freezer?
I've been having them use the needler and shooting out ice and then shaving it down.
Why don't I make you a grinder then? So that they can just throw the ice into the grinder
They
and
have a
shave
grinder.
Yeah, they have an ice grinder.
They're just hella slow for some
it. I
reason.
can make you a magical one. It'll never get dull. It'll never break.
You know, I could ask you to go back into the kitchen and make the appliances better.
Yeah, it's like I'm an artificer. I'm a magical mechanic, essentially.
And one thing I have been thinking about is everything just my creation or some things that I've actually just brought in from the physical world. Like I think of my piano as something I actually just stole from somewhere. Like I just saw a really good piano and I just pushed it into my dimension door.
So kind of how
Not my
my
dimension door,
understanding of the
mansion.
mansion works is you don't know how a microwave works, but you know what a microwave is.
Yeah.
So your kitchen can have a microwave. But you are summoning and manifesting the objects here every time you use the spell. So none of the items here are originals. It's more like you saw that piano and really liked that piano. So now when you summon this place, that's the piano that you think of when you summon it.
So I could even think that they have the needler and I have the needler.
Remember this spell is limited, like it only gives you basic foods and stuff like that. So I would say if it would replicate non-magical things that are only existent as long as the spell is active. Unless it's something like food, which actually stays with you and provides
Well,
sustenance.
because the whole process that we're doing, he said that stuff could be going on even when the spell is not active.
Okay, then that's a DM ruling.
Yeah, because that's how I've been accumulating ice right now. It's them. I put them to work and.
Well, because I imagine your butlers and stuff, those are somewhat sentient.
Yeah.
They're not people, but they're people hollow, I would imagine. Like they're real, but they're
Not to be
manifested.
confused with bleach.
Yeah.
Also, Icarus may fly high, but Icarus just wants to contain the mess he
Is
made.
right now a good time for a cigarette break?
I have to pee.
I can make it work.
Okay. So, when we reunite, I can inform you of these things. We're gonna have a mental conversation. We're gonna have a mental conversation right now, but they're not here. So he's brand can't bring him along, but this is his mansion. So just play along. We'll try to get out of this dimension. As soon as we get out of this dimension, we just dip. Like we can't be with him anymore. That could be tracking him.
It is tracking him. That's our best.
Yeah.
That's our best guess.
Man,
I need to leave. We need to leave him as soon as we get to the surface. Hey, welcome back.
y'all role playing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go
So
have a smoke break and
I
talk about this.
I explained this to him. Once we in the morning, once we talk and converse, I'm gonna mentally connect to him and have a private conversation. That's what we're having right now. So,
And we're gonna have it over a smoke break. We'll go have a cigarette.
bring me bread. Oh, bread or blue?
I'll take blue this time. Oh boy.
Are you joining me?
Go Ziggy. You want a Ziggy Ziggy?
You want a Ziggy Ziggy? Oh shit! I never even thought about that. Oh, what up, crew?
You want a Ziggy Ziggy?
Hey, there's people in chat. One person below.
Hello.
But Ziggy's gonna Man, y'all are so lucky he rolled that nat 20. It's usually how we are. We are in the intermission, guys. I don't know what happened to my vape. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, my vape is gone. Whatever shall I do? Really need to find it. Yas. Hey. We're going on intermission, I guess.
It's a puppy, it's a puppy, it's a puppy, puppy, puppy.
Little puppy. It's a puppy. Puppy, puppy. It's a sweet little puppy who wants to be a sweet puppy. Look at it. It's the sweetest puppy.
Oh, banana girl. See, there's no food in here, so she's being super, super non-chaotic now. You bird. Now she got stinky burps. You better watch out. And she big baby, isn't she?
Oh man. Yeah, Ziggy's better rest so that he can enact his plan. I need to look. DM, do you have a phone? Could you tell me?
Banana, there ain't nothing in there you won't, sweet pea.
I know with this level up. Okay. I get a spell slot and I get access to 2 spells from any spell class. Because I'm doing level 14 bard. And not spell class, any class. Spell from any class. So that's the feat I'm gaining with this level up.
14. Yeah.
Yeah. I need to know if it's a level.
To potentially try and make this suit into a reality teleporter, even if it's only 1 use.
Good luck with it.
Alexander's gonna be crippled after.
You better roll good.
Yeah.
Holy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
It's the Red Sea.
let me still let Mr. Hanson back in.
Oh, ow. Dan, do you have a phone?
Yeah.
Can you look at the chat with your phone?
Oh, see now the question. What I can do is ask. Everyone has a phone.
I didn't ask to see the chat.
Ow! She sneezed on my face and then crushed my
Dan,
balls.
Dan, I did not ask to see the chat. I asked to look at the Bard DnD 5e spell list.
Ooh, that's not great.
I know. But I do need to make some shifts.
Can you use it to look this up? Because I'm pretty sure I'm about to need mine for this.
Looking over your schematics.
And
Looking
all the
over the
materials
suit.
I have available to me.
Everything you have over.
The ever bright
It's a
lantern,
gamble.
the silver window.
It would sacrifice your entire suit. But you believe
This is
that
not
there's
what the
a
fuck I asked.
50-50 chance
Get up.
that if you use the materials of your suit, you might be able to make a one-time portal out of this place.
You said a 50% chance?
50-50. I can do this.
Wow. That's
If he uses his suit, it would sacrifice his suit, and it's not guaranteed.
good odds.
I'd be losing out on the ultra powerful
I was
suit.
thinking like 16% in my head. I was pretty.
How badly do you want to leave this place?
I'm doing it.
Y'all begin to see the process of Alexander manically taking his suit apart.
Well, I'm not there.
Oh.
I'm also asleep, resting.
So
Well,
Gobo
no,
is
you're still there. You're still there. He's just tried to dispel magic on your tattoo, and he's doing this right now.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's doing this right now. Yeah. Gobo and you are still waiting on food. Gobo is munching on a burger. He's tried that.
Well, no, the food's made. We're like sitting there looking at the tattoo. The food's already at the counter.
Yeah, Gobo's taking a big bite of his burger and checking out what he's doing.
He's. Sorry, so we talk about him. He seems to be taking apart his. Alexander!
Yeah.
What? No, why the suit?
He's gonna throw like a piece of metal at Gobbo to like shut him up. Alexander's being wholly consumed by his work right now.
You see this?
In Alexander's head, he's going, "You fuck up. You're not even in the same reality as your family anymore. We gotta get back now. We gotta get back now. We gotta get back now. We gotta get back now."
Don't forget to.
Like that's Alexander's thought process is,
I just
gotta go.
It's been a long time since I've seen a rainbow. Wow.
Alexander's going to town on this suit. He's got his hammer with Arthur in it, and he's using that.
New cards.
That's his go-to hammer now for smithing.
the Garner board patch. Alexander, what are you doing over there?
He throws a piece of metal at you.
Oh!
The same to me.
Why are you taking apart your suit and throwing your scrap metal at me?
He's just ignoring you and just fervently working. You see the look on his face.
You know,
that he
if you
had
want a
when
workshop, I can make you one.
do it.
Get the cut out of it. The slight cut out of it.
Hey, why do you leaving all that smoke for me?
You
for?
gotta clear the chamber.
Yeah.
Hi.
In addition to the Frogman suite is a nice mechanical, like, I'm gonna just give you like a nice little Iron Man setup. Like you have everything you need, and well, I mean, you don't. I obviously don't have that access to your schematics, but
You got me a half decent smithy to work with.
yeah,
Not
yeah.
like the top spire, but like a smithy to work with.
Basically, I thought of like the most advanced equipment that like based off of everything that I saw at the smithy whenever I was there. Like I got you everything that I like possibly could have.
Alexander's gonna start cussing and he's gonna start dragging his metals into the room, and then the door is gonna slam shut, and you're gonna hear him cast a spell on the other side, and he's gonna cast a movable object on the door.
Okay, well, Gobbo.
He's gonna be at that for a while.
He has sequestered himself.
Gobbo has completely finished his burger.
Hi.
Can there be like a little slot on the bottom of the door so people can slide Alexander his meals as
I
they
have
come?
some preparations
Just
to
slide my
do.
knife under.
Yeah, like a little, you know, like the
Are
prison
you
things
gonna
where they
be doing
feed you. One of those.
Can you maybe look into something to get rid of this dumb
You know,
smile off my face? Or off my
It's been
mouth?
a long few days.
Take it out, take
I've
it
been
out.
into painting. I got tortured. Get some skin peeled off. You know, I just got out of the painting, and that thing was on the loose. There's Foundation and Ragnar. It was really scary. And apparently, you know, there was another Ragnar that followed us to this weird dark world. I'm just tired. Just gotta lay down, get some sleep. The goblin needs his beauty sleep, Ziggy. I need it.
You didn't see the goblin icon? It looks just like your handsome face over there that you could have rested at. That is like a king suite.
I think I'll go rest there.
Yeah, I gave you a baller pad, bro.
Gobbo jumping out of his seat.
I think I'll go check it out. Tuck in for the night, Ziggy.
Well, good night.
Gobbo kind of walks like a zombie off.
As
Tired, drained, maybe a little food coming from the burger.
As the
I pass out of exhaustion after just like destroying everything, just in the middle, just sleeping. Kind of crawled up a little.
As everyone has cleared the room, and I have it all to myself. Oh boy. My butler arrives. I think it's time to start one of my plans. Also, hit me with a shot, God.
Do you want a shot?
Hit me with a shot, God. The DM himself appears behind my bar.
Only got whiskey.
Well, we got whiskey.
I
and
said a shot. I didn't ask for what.
DM's only got whiskey.
God has spoken.
God, I didn't ask you for what type of shot. I asked for a shot.
Oh boy.
Pulls God down to.
God can catch
So-
me here at the bar.
How have you been enjoying reviewing, our existence in your world?
You amuse me. Do not die.
I'll try not to.
You are back in your mansion with a shot in hand. Anyone else want a shot from combat?
I'm good. I already have my God. Thank you.
I wonder what.
That's what my priest told me. And that went a really different direction than I thought it was going to. So
But that's a different kind of baptism.
I wonder how Boyd is reacting to this.
His shot from God was
The
his
tracker
God
just
was-
ends up in a realm next to literal God of all creation,
Of everything.
he's like, what the fuck? Oh, all right.
Now I must be clear too with your condition as DM. It knows where you are. You're branded. It's not in your body. You didn't lose your strengths it gave you. You are branded.
I created the curse.
It left
of
the
the
husk
void.
behind.
I'm gonna call it the curse of the void. The mark of the void. Mark of the void.
Mark of the void.
The mark of the beast.
So I'm going to.
I pulled a guts on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the branded.
He just needs his berserker armor now.
One of the things I was looking at was to add mage armor and the spell shield.
One day, would you guys voice over your parts? If we do like a animated recap
Sure.
of the episode.
Why not?
Okay. You'll have to do it at my place, but
Well, yeah, we'll have to write up a whole script and everything.
yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah.
All right. So me and the butler, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna examine the shaved ice process. And I'm gonna gather some of the ice, and in the freezer, I'm gonna start forming it. Oh yeah. Before I completely start on this, I'm gonna runs over to Alexander's room. Oh wait, hold on.
No way.
I have an inquiry after you're done.
Shoot.
No, it depends on your fly burgers tasting more delicately delicious.
You hear a piece of metal smack against the door.
Oh, I was just gonna ask for your beautiful artistry.
Throws another piece of metal out the door.
Oh, why don't you love me?
Another piece of metal thrown at the door.
You know,
I'm working here.
when the third time he threw it, it really convinced me. So I'm gonna walk back to what I was doing. I'm gonna start forming the snow into, my body shape and sculpting it to look like me. And I'm gonna be casting Simulacrum, which takes up to 12 hours. So
You gonna do that instead of long resting?
He's got 24 hours in here.
Yeah, I have 24 hours in here.
Okay. Well, Gobo and Regolith have gone off to sleep while you have begun.
Me and Alexander are to work.
Simulacrum.
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 Sim.
You. Lac.
Black.
Rum.
Rum.
Simulacrum.
Simulacrum.
There you go.
Simulacrum. That's so hard to say. I'm going to forget that, but I appreciate you trying to drill it. I will try.
Yeah, simulacrum.
By the time I'm done, you're probably going to be done. And I'm like, you want coffee?
Yeah, just remember it as simulacrum. You know, you can't drink. Simulacrum. Simulacrum.
6 hours go by.
You have the suit completely taken apart. It took longer than you thought. Y'all built this thing too good.
And my facilities are not as great.
Now begins the process of reassembly into something else. It's a gamble.
You mind if I do some roleplay here real quick?
Yeah, I will go. Yeah, don't have to ask me to roleplay.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
So Gobo's asleep in his bed, right?
Oh, conk that, Fukoman.
He's gonna like wake up and see Alexander at the foot of his bed, and Alexander's gonna grab him by the ankles and start dragging him into the smithy.
Let me go.
Don't resist. Don't resist. Stop resisting.
I'm gonna poke my head out.
Wait.
Is he naked?
Come on, Gobbo! I believe in you.
No, I'm sorry. He has no clothes on except for a pair of socks.
I just imagine him like clawing. It's like a horror movie. It's like his claws are in the ground, scraping it as he's drunk.
He's pulling his blanket, trying to cover himself.
No.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. And Alexander's gonna drag him into the smithy.
They both just ignoring you. Just him getting
I get back to my.
The door of the smithy slams
You're
shut.
dragging a naked goblin in thigh highs right now.
He's screaming, no! And you're just, door slammed shut behind.
I need your magic.
Is this how you ask that?
I could have used a gag. I just need your magic, not you.
Actually, also, because I think really what the process of also taking so long is the fact that like you're sculpting it and then casting it. Instead of just me like sitting there like sculpting it myself, I'm gonna be posing while my butlers are like sitting there sculpting the ice, and I'm just like, ooh. And they're sculpting it and making beautiful additions and everything, and making it look grand and everything, like a state champion ice sculpting, like beautiful artistry of just me.
As long as it takes the 12 hours.
And then I'm just like,
Banana, you are excited, honey. Helicopter.
Watch your balls.
Hello,
So in 6 hours, you just have open.
Unfortunately, I mean, roll me a d20. Let me see if you hear the commotion going on in the hallway. I would assume Gobo's being very loud right now. I mean, Ziggy did pop his head out like, oh.
We gotta take a quick intermission. What's going on here?
The net wake.
Oh my goodness.
I know what this fucking shit is because he's not saying it. Which means it's a
It's either a 20 or a 1.
It's a 20. You see that smug pose? That was a 20. What are you talking about? You can hear very vividly right as it starts, dragging across the hallway, and Gobo's screaming,
No, please, I'm naked, please. Let me get some clothes. Why?
And then you hear Isaac going, stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Thuds outside in the hallway with like Gobo's claws trying to like scraping into the floor. Like,
I'm like imagining the room right now. Alright, well, I'm gonna start walking down the stairs towards them.
just
So
see
no, they're upstairs. I'm downstairs.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna walk towards the commotion the hallway.
you pop in.
Can I bring him some clothes? From his room? He's got a whole bunch of them.
No, we're just gonna make a toga out of the blanket for him.
Would you have picked up clothes on the way beforehand?
No, I'm gonna see where he's getting dragged to. Into this room where he closed the
I
door.
mean, there's symbols for you to know which one your
So,
room is.
I'm gonna go into the
The
room
gobble.
that Gobble came from. That he was asking for clothes. If I rolled a 920, I feel like I know what room we got dragged from.
Well, it's got a goblin head on the door.
Yeah, well, it has basically a portrait of Gobbo in all of his glory.
You
Sexy
grab a
That's
pair of
wonderful,
black
but I'm
robes
blind.
for Gobo.
You know. Let me try to see like.
Alright, so I'm gonna knock on the door.
YouTube spazzing out.
And then through the mental link, hey, are you good?
Oh, I'm great.
What you up to?
Smithing. I'm trying to build us a way out of here.
I can help.
You're blind, aren't you? Where's your robot?
If I can feel the equipment, I'll know where it is.
Let me put it to you like this. I think this is a little bit above your pay grade, Doc.
I'm level 4, or I'm a decent. I've done some background, you know.
I'm a level 12 I'm a high level
Wait, I'm a level. Wait. I'm a level.
I'm a class 12 artificer. You're a class 4 artificer. We're not the
I
same
can
here.
grab you any tool you need.
That's what Gobbo's for.
You see Ziggy poke his head. I can help you on.
Oh no, you can't get in here. I already like closed the door and moved.
They're talking mentally.
Yeah, this is to the mind.
Is
link.
Gobo link?
I thought we were all still.
Yeah, he is, but I'm not connected to him right now.
Oh,
Right
okay.
now, I'm just connected to him. Okay, well, okay.
I guess I'm just.
Right now, we're gonna cut, and that's gonna be.
Scooby Doo
Yeah,
ass.
We're gonna have a private conversation.
Just
that we had
think
earlier.
going all
Right
around
now.
it in a circle.
I think it's funny that Gobbo's concerned about being naked, but if you want to be technical, Alexander's always naked. So like Gobo's concerned about his vanity, but Alexander doesn't understand why he's so concerned about his clothing right now. Alexander's always naked. You
Yeah,
know?
like he doesn't understand clothes as a whole.
Yeah, no, Alexander's like, it's not clothes, that's armor.
Yeah, that's a costume.
Yeah, that's what you guys have instead of a mech suit. Like that's how he sees clothing for regular people. Because remember, he's still a frog from this backwater world who like learned his smithing abroad in the universe. Like for him, he just goes, "That's not clothes. That's human armor. It protects them from the cold."
Me and Dan had a little role play where we role played a conversation out while we were in the garage smoking a cigarette, and I'm gonna insert that right here. This is when we had that conversation.
Oh yeah.
We're just gonna skip it. You know, we had the conversation, and that's all you guys, you know, need to know. And
He's saying "fuck you, viewers." Is what he's saying.
Yeah.
It's more like it's between me and him because it's a plan that we need to keep from you two.
So all you need to know is
There was a
Ziggy
conversation
is
that happened.
still in the freezer. Simulacrum.
And if we ever do the animated version, the conversation will be in that because
yeah,
this will have already happened.
because we could definitely. Oh yeah, that'd be a funny conversation.
Can I please have 2 more hours to sleep?
Alexander's gonna look at him with like, because Alexander hasn't slept at all. He's got like bloodshot eyes. He's been working, and he's like, sleep. Sleep. No. Get to work.
I
How
can't
far-
enchant without my beauty sleep.
How far in your process would you say you are at this point?
Oh, I've disassembled my entire suit.
But how much time have you taken?
That would he just said that took 6 hours to
It was
disassemble.
extremely
Alright.
well made to a point to where you just had. Not only was it hard to take apart, but you had to be careful because you didn't want to damage any
Yeah,
of the parts.
so
either.
that's definitely at the point where I'm just like, so what?
That's a delicate process too, making sure the parts make it out unscathed when you're disassembling,
Mhm.
especially with such high grade materials.
And I might have to try to remake a lesser version of this suit out of the teleporter when we get back.
All right, come on, man. Give me something to do. Let me at least watch.
It's nice.
What are you gonna watch with, huh?
I can hear really well.
Well,
I can kind of feel what's happening around.
You know what? Why don't you allow him to give you some goggles that connect to the same frequency as your cat and let you just see? You know, with your
technically, he can do that.
Why don't
He's
you
an
do that?
artificer too.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
You can use replicate magic item as an infusion and make common magic items yourselves.
I don't have any to work with.
Whose fault is that?
You gotta ask Ziggy.
Well, no, it's like
You can-
Alexander always finds a way
He's
to get the
literally
material
working
he
in a
needs.
whole workshop because he asked
Yeah.
for it.
Is that going to give you a bunch of materials too?
No, because these have to be real
Yeah.
materials,
Yeah. So
not something that's gonna like disappear with the mansion.
I don't have anything. Yeah.
Because even if it's real and it's persistent in the mansion, it's still mansion material. Where's the lighter at? But no, you could get a smith. Your problem is you did not make a stockpile of resources. At least I grabbed a silver window to work with. Because that's that special silver
Well,
they use in the city.
Dude, I got really fucked, man. Like, there was no opportunity for me to do
The
anything
metal
there.
warehouse is across the street from the blacksmith building I was residing. You walked past it like 8
I
times.
just wanted to go get Gobo. I didn't think anything was gonna happen. And then
Well,
I'm here.
you have to think about your party and think about that again. Didn't think
We
anything
just
was
got
gonna
considered. We had a
happen.
few days.
You know what?
We had a few days.
You know
It's
what?
cashed.
You know what I think? You know what I
We
think?
got so much.
I think we should bond.
I think we need to get the fuck out of purgatory is what I think we need to do.
I think we should bond.
Like at this point, I'm willing to fucking ritual sacrifice your simulacrum to get the fuck out of here.
Nobody knows about my soul life.
I know.
So
Oh boy.
So what exactly do you need me to do, Alexander?
Well, I'm gonna have to make the basic pots. But you're an enchant. I'm gonna need your assistance for the fine tuning of the machine.
Well,
We're trying to build an interdimensional teleporter.
a teleporter.
Yes, it should.
I've worked with teleportation magic in my day.
Yes, it should be able to get us out of here. I don't know if it's gonna take us home. If we're lucky, it will. But anywhere's better than here.
Anywhere's better. I do agree. This place seems pretty scary.
Let me put it like this, Gobbo. I've read a little bit about this place, and the few words there are about this place say it's deadly. People don't come back from here.
That bad.
Yes. We're only alive because we have the mansion.
Well, let's do it. We'll make a portal out of here. We'll do it together. Now, are we gonna be able to control where we're teleported, or are we just gonna kind of be on the planets?
By Arthur's guidance, we might be able to. But other than that, it's a matter of faith. And we're going to have to hope that the key is a reality constant. That it's in all realities. Because if it is, we can find it in that reality and jump home. But there's no key here in the between.
This is true. We need to get back.
So getting to any place that has a key is infinitely better than being here.
I hope it's the right one.
If we don't, let's hope we end up in a better world.
That would be nice. You know, I've always wanted to go to a nice tropical island, Alexander. A nice, beautiful beach. A big, vast ocean. The tropical sun, the breeze. The birds flying in the air. The relaxing splash and sploosh of the waves.
Good for you.
Drinking from the coconut, sitting in a folding chair. An umbrella to help me give me a little shade.
Okay, now we gotta get to work.
And let's get to work.
He's not gonna shake his hand, he's gonna knuckle bust him.
With advantage.
Still like him. Still like him.
From
Still like him.
Gobo,
Red
helping
lip on
you.
the other side of this door, feeling extremely left
Yeah,
out hearing the
too mad.
conversation. After trying to convince him to let me in, I'm just
No,
gonna
no,
go
it's like
reject
one of the
it,
bottles,
and after
actually.
everything that just happened, like that's gonna be that final thing that just
That's a 79 for the first roll. So it's already pretty good. Brother. And a 74 for the second.
good roll.
Didn't even need the advantage.
Top 75%.
Right. Hopefully this means it gets us close to our home reality.
Well, you're not quite sure where to lead. But you and Gobo are going to make a damn port of this. It's going to take about 6 more hours.
So did you leave yourself defenseless to make protect you?
Yes. I no longer have a mech suit.
Hey, Alexander.
I don't know.
Since you're without a suit now,
Mm-hmm.
you mind if I just craft myself a little something to hold you, like that I can hold in my back? In there.
You want to build a baby pouch?
I wouldn't wear like that.
You want to put me in a baby pouch?
More like a small cramp that I can.
You know I have a big hammer, right? I know where you sleep.
I almost spit on that head, damn. You saw my face.
Or portable bathtub. A portable bathtub. Something.
What? This ain't Death Stranding.
Whatever you need. You need something without all your suit. I know you need water every few hours.
I need water once a day.
What if you're somewhere like here where you can't do that?
I can fix that problem with a water bottle.
Let me help you, Alexander.
Question. You're aquatic?
Amphibious.
Yes. But you can breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I just thought of something pretty funny. Put you in like a hamster ball, and then you could go into my what is it, bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I breathe water instead of air, so it doesn't matter that there's no air in the bag of holding.
Yeah. Keep you safe.
If you also, you could have
That's
put
a
my
baby
mech.
pouch. It's a baby's baby
Yeah, you
pouch.
could have put me and my mech inside the suit and then used me like a Pokeball.
True. You could.
Alexander, I choose you! Giant mech flies out of the backpack.
Yeah. You get your mech to act like on nanotechnology, and
That'd
then you
be,
just
dude.
pop out.
We could break into hella places like that. I just teleport in, sneak in as much as I can, and then at the right opportune time,
If anyone discovers
I'm back.
you just Pokemon choose the fucking battle
and we
mech.
just rip shit, bro. We could rob any bank We can rob, and we can get anyone out of prison. You know, oh my god, we're gonna be the greatest. We can assassinate anyone. We'd be the greatest assassins
You could put me in a
to
snow
ever
globe.
be in the rebellion.
You could put me on a snow globe, and then say I'm a hologram or an illusion. Or you can just be like, yeah, it's not sentient. It's just a frog. Alexander in there.
That's just my pet frog, you know. No,
But some more work is being done. Are you? So
12 hours. 12 hours have passed since you started the simulacrum too. So you should be done crafting.
You are. You just finished it. Describe how it looks.
It looks like a 1-to-1 copy of me. He looks handsome even.
Admiring his own.
Oh man. Or like we're actually like doing the same thing, just going in a circle around each other. Oh man, what a beautiful specimen you are. I also turn him around to see if he has the curse mark just like me. He doesn't.
Kill the original.
Kill you.
Be the duplicate.
He just becomes the Garys from Fallout. Gary.
Living is duplicate.
Gary.
Could Ziggy stay sane doing that?
Well, because all the duplicates are just direct copies of him with all of his spell slots.
Yeah,
So you can
so
use simulacrum.
He would be
to make
self-sacrificing
simulacrum.
to let himself, because it's him. He's gonna just like, you know.
God,
So
imagine just offering infinite sacrifices, like religiously to yourself, of yourself.
Yeah.
I have lived 1,000 lives that have all been consumed by
So I'm gonna snap, and now secretly within my mansion, there's gonna be technically a second room within my room that has a secret door to get within it.
The original has a bedroom. Everyone else lives in like a bunk room.
Yeah. Well, actually, I mean, Gobo's got like a sweet house. I just gave him like a bachelor pad because he didn't really describe what he wanted.
And I ripped up my bachelor pad. I'm so sad now.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that after his little crash out, almost like almost like in a video game, it was just like boom, and it's just back to normal.
So when I woke up in the morning, it was just like I'm walking around looking for the destruction that I remember. I'm like,
Nothing happened. It looks like
everything's
nothing
put
happened.
away.
Yeah.
Everything's so clean. Wow. I'm gonna kick a chair.
But it's basically gonna be like a mirror in my room secret door. But the simulacrum's gonna dimension door to that room, and I'm gonna walk out to my room and actually, I'm gonna poke in to see how they're doing. Hey, what's going on, guys?
I'm still in the smithy with Gobo.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
door is a movable
He's in the
object.
hallway with me. Yeah.
Like you can't move that door.
And
He's
speaking
in
of
there
Gobo,
with Gobo.
y'all are just
and
about finishing.
something with his suit or something.
Completely
Okay,
sober
I'm
in
gonna
design.
get some sleep.
You
then.
built just like the technology.
Alright, and I'm gonna go off my room and go to sleep.
teleportation unit, like how they had. You built out your silver. It's circular with a blue glow going upward and a spiral in the middle. The silver surrounding around, like the blue coursing through it, kind of like a ring around it.
Is it one-time use or that thing's gonna fly apart as soon as we use it? R.I.P. the suit forever.
Which you think it'll work? This should get you to an Adrian.
Where's that?
Adrian's the planet.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. And
So I'm asleep now. I'm taking my nap. So does that mean with me taking my resty rest and my dreamy dream, I level up and also technically he took his sticky sleep, so I took sleep.
very good, very good.
To sum it up, Frieden, you're basically using this really fancy suit you got to escape this really super dangerous area you were going to have to traverse.
Yep, I'm sacrificing so much to get out of
I'm
here.
gonna slide my knife through the little area that would normally like be for food and stuff like that, and I'm gonna teleport to the other side of the door, and then I'm just gonna start working on things, on my own things, on the
You
other
see your
side of
phone?
the room.
I'm gonna mental link to Regolith. It's done.
It's done.
It's done. It'll get us back.
Hey Gobo, we're gonna try the teleporter out, just to see if it works.
Okay.
Do you want to try it with us?
I mean,
Yeah, right. Let's try it. Let's see if it works.
Hey Tyler, you want to see what Gobo's experiencing right now?
if we're gonna try it,
Wow! With the hammer.
Gilmo's not clean out.
Alexander's gonna grab him by his foot and then drag him into the teleporter.
I'm gonna stand on the teleporter with him.
Are you doing this? Without. You always teleported away.
You're too much of a liability, Ziggy.
Break.
I'm sorry.
Break. As the teleporter falls apart, Ziggy left behind. Gobo knocked unconscious with a hammer
You let it into you, buddy.
and forcibly brought with him. Ziggy left in his mansion in the land between. A big decision has been made.
We're sorry, Zach. It needed to be done. If we can get the Pantheos, we can stop all of this.
I can't have Void knowing.
I wonder how Ziggy's gonna feel about all of this.
Ziggy might still be able to get out. You're just gonna have to go down the quest line that Tyler had planned for escape.
You coming into the room, where he had just built the teleporter, you see it falling apart. Like they just got teleported. You poked your head in to say hey. Casual Alexander. I check on Gobo. Hey,
I just want
right?
it to be known.
No,
This is
They
on brand
knocked
for
Gobo out and
Alexander,
brought
considering
him
I
with
tried to
them.
kill him once
Oh.
already.
They left you alone. Okay.
I mean, everything went according to plan.
This is that private conversation.
Oh
that
my
we
God.
had.
Mental link.
Welcome to the garage.
Y'all made a mutual decision. This can't go on. I understand why y'all did it.
Yeah, because it's like he made the deal that let Void into him. He gave Void control for 20 minutes. He's almost directly responsible for letting the battleships into the city, and Void was possessing him. His actions led to Void gaining his original body back and banishing us from our own home dimension.
Yeah.
At least Ziggy has a way to survive infinitely here, even if he can't escape.
Yeah, and also the Ragnar will move on eventually and explore other parts. So maybe if he waits a few months, a few years, he can check outside
Well, he can
every
make
once in a
infinite
while.
copies of himself, so eventually he'll just Gary the whole in between.
Just a mat. Just the no lands between,
Oh my god!
You're just in the fucking nowhere, and then all of a sudden one day a magical door appears,
What's
and
that?
thousands of clouds come out.
The March
all
of the
identical.
Sad Man
Holy shit!
from My Hero Academia. That's gonna be Ziggy if you ever just millions of clown clones swarming out of a portal at us.
Into nothing, into literal nothingness. The lands between.
Oh, the dude from My Hero Academia who could like multiply himself
Twice.
With simulacrum, he's become twice.
Dude. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, Ziggy? I want to know. These guys just teleported away. You guys in like a blue basically, I guess, a whirlpool. Like a zip through time.
music for the teleporting sequence?
It's just the Doctor Who music.
Well, right now we're not doing that. I want to know what you're doing right now, Ziggy. That's what I keep saying.
What are you doing, Ziggy? What are you doing?
He's thinking. I wonder, does this turn Ziggy fully evil? Is this betrayal make Ziggy a villain?
Are we the bad guys now?
That was never the good guy.
None of y'all have really ever been good guys. Y'all made a survival decision. The only
Oh my
question is, how does Ziggy take it?
You made the Fast and Furious reference earlier. It's like the first movie. I'm like the Brian, and I'm joining like the gang. You're like the family. All that matters is family. What we had to do, we had to do. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm right here with you, man. And we just become, you know.
Well, because like the Void winning is the end of the universe. Is like the end of the universe. Like,
so we have to come together. Like we don't have an option.
It hasn't come after you at all yet. Not like it did Ziggy, and I'm kind of protected against it.
I have a mindset. I have a steel trap. This guy can't fuck with me. I'm like, no.
I have Arthur.
Yeah.
And Arthur does good for me. Here you go, Zigster. I'm interested to see what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, too.
Yeah. What's
In the light of this
By the
betrayal.
way, the teleporter exploded after we went.
Oh, by the
Single
way,
use.
he is so lucky Void left his body. Because if Void stayed in him right now, the amount of rage he would be feeling.
No.
The extra emotional distress.
Well,
The temptation for Void just to take control and go eliminate his comrades.
the thing is,
Right then and there.
we can come back for Ziggy later.
That's true.
When this is resolved, we can come back and get him, hopefully.
13 years later.
Yeah.
We finally found a way to get you out. We actually just forgot, and 13 years later, we met at some bar, and we were like, wait a second, Ziggy! Oh my god, we have to go get Ziggy!
Ziggy doesn't find his own way out.
This is true.
Yeah.
Through Void. Void lets him out. Void. Well, now Void just has him in his little. He's stuck in a mansion inside his little no lands between. He has him in the palm of his hands right now.
Knows where he is.
Knows where he is at all times. Knows everything about the mansion.
I'm sorry, but Void cannot know instantly that we've made it back.
Yeah.
If Void knows that we
any
made
hint
it
of
back,
where we are, what dimension, anything like that.
it's just because then I'm gonna sacrifice my suit to get back, and Void's just gonna go, "Oh, that was a neat trick. Boop. Let's see how you get out this time."
Right now, he has no idea where we're about to go. We're about to just disappear. He lost track of us, just like that.
At least of me. I think Arthur will maybe conceal me from him.
And I've been concealing my presence, my whole life. I'm a rogue.
Yeah, the nobody dumpster baby.
I'm a dumpster kitten. I don't think he's keeping track of all the wildlife on this planet.
I'm still appalled by the move. This is such a crazy play. The last few sessions have been especially crazy. But this is an especially crazy move.
Remember, he started off as the stowaway. He was never a part of this crew.
But he's made his impact. And I'm extremely excited to see how this plays out. Oh my gosh. You had no idea. This is gonna be genius roleplay. He gets to try to navigate this place. The lands between.
I think he should play two characters. I think he should play Ziggy in the lands between. And he should make a backup. Join us.
I think at this point, because the lands between is kind of, I think Tyler would have designed it for all of us to do together. I don't think one person is making it through this alone.
I don't think he's
I mean,
gonna
so-
want to try. I think he's gonna want to stay in his mansion and wait time. Yeah. What is his?
Because
Oh.
he can infinitely survive in the mansion because he just has to cast that
Yeah.
mansion spell once a day.
I already know how to take this, and depending on how he plays it, it could work out really well for him. I'm very curious.
Did we throw you a curveball?
I'll throw y'all a curveball right back. I figured it out.
Oh no.
But for you guys, we're good. A random spot on my job.
I know who I should have used that sodium on now.
Ziggy, what are we doing? I want an action now.
He's just endlessly.
Are you
looking
leaving
through
your
that spell
mansion?
list.
Are you gonna go explore?
No, I'm gonna go down to the bar and I'm gonna have a drink. I'm gonna sit there and contemplate what else I can do in this situation. Because I obviously don't want to deal with the unholy disgust out there.
How many hours do you contemplate this for?
Did you hand me my character sheet? I have to
Yeah.
edit my health bar.
Yeah,
and I forgot.
So you want to toast right now? Yeah, and then we come back down.
How many hours are you gonna sit and contemplate?
He said 1 to 3.
One.
1 hour.
Okay.
Oh, don't you worry.
I got you something. I don't know how much you'll like it. I don't know what you'll do with it. I don't know how you're gonna approach it. You might just die, but you know, it'll be cool to see.
You might just die. Okay.
But I feel like if you play it the right way, this could become such a strong boon for you.
Saya.
Thank you.
Okay.
What do we think of Tiny 2.0? Just small. I'm very proud of this. I really need it.
What? Look here. On this side too. I can't believe it did all that. Through the leather jacket. And my leather jacket looks unscathed. I can't even see scratches on it. That's crazy.
Found someone.
1 second. I have to recalculate my health because commoners have 4 HP and I have to do 4 HP plus Constitution per level to level 13.
Let me, since he's gonna be on a small break, how do I want to set the mood for y'all?
Oh shit.
What is the question? And what am I throwing y'all into? I need to go further up for this. I need to go back. 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 More. More.
Huh. It dropped my health points by 4.
I will not start yet. For I must wait for Alexander's attention.
Because the commoner health is
Your
4.
constitution is what, 20?
19.
19?
I actually get
So that's 4 HP per level plus 4 Constitution modifier. It was 104.
Yeah.
My HP before was 109.
I tell you this going forward
I can't
with what's about to happen. Remember what you are. at your core. You are a bard. Do what bards do.
He's gonna sing his way out of this. Why did you ask me for an eraser when there's a whole bin full of pencils there with erasers in them?
I know, but I know this one is guaranteed to work and not be poopy.
You know, I'm a little sad that you knocked him out, but I'm a little happy that you knocked him out because I was about to knock him out. I was about to just hit him like with a chop and knock him out and try to do it without damaging him as much as possible because, you know, I could definitely be able to do that. And then you knocked him out with the hammer and I was like, yeah, the great teamwork, that's what I was literally planning to do. But also, damn, he got hit in the head with a hammer. Like, God, I know that didn't feel good. I was just gonna chop him like just perfectly.
You're
just
like
to knock
Vulcan
him out.
neck pinch him out
Yeah,
or something
yeah, I'm gonna
like
neck,
that.
just like a quick nerve. Like, he was just gonna be out, wake up, no damage. But now, it kinda hurt. It
He's gonna like wake
kinda
up with a migraine.
Yeah, right. Oh my god, that hangover. That's gonna be the worst hangover of his life after fucking concussion.
He's hammer drunk.
Oh my goodness. And he's a little goblin too, man. Oh, and you got big hammer. Oh god.
It's a smithing hammer.
But, you know,
It's my hammer that was blessed by God.
his skull's a lot softer than metal. And you are made to shape metal, so.
Alexander was just like, dink, and we're not going to
He's got
explain this to you.
Oh my god, you made him a little autistic.
He's a trauma savant now. He never spoke again after that, but he was the best enchanter anyone had ever seen.
Oh my god.
Sometimes he would just stare off into the distance and drool.
He became one of the guys in Dumb and Dumber, you know? Just exactly their kind of mindset. That'd be so fun. I can see that for sure.
Oh man.
Man, so
Just
did we
remember,
kill both our
Alexander
side?
doesn't
Did we
like
kill our
Gobbo.
side character and our main part?
Remember, Alexander doesn't like Gobbo. Alexander was just like,
Yeah, that's true.
Alexander's homeworld is embroiled in a civil war between Grung and goblins, so.
Poor Gobo. Well, we escaped. We're about to land somewhere on the planet. Our goal is the temple first. On the way, hopefully we'll encounter the snake or the dragon because they're going to be active for sure. And I can talk to them mentally, so
Yeah.
I'm really hoping for that.
If we can get to Pantheos, there might still be hope. Because you got the Riz, right?
Oh, kinda. Not really. It's pretty low.
My Riz is -1.
I know. It's better than yours, but what I do have is really good deception. Yeah, I have a 12, so I have +1. But I have, let's see, +6 on intimidation, +11 on deception, and my persuasion is only +1.
You have expertise in deception, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means it's your modifier plus, like your charisma modifier +1, plus your proficiency bonus, which should be +5 for 11. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Expertise is great. Rogue bards are really fun. They have the most skills and expertises in the game.
Yeah.
The rogue class and the bard class both give expertise, and then the bard class gives like jack of all trades, which lets you get half your proficiency bonus added to 2 skills that you don't have proficiency in.
Yeah.
I can only wish you luck in the endeavor.
It just allows you to do a lot.
It's hard to do things like this, and like there's not anything like this available like field games.
And once again, we have split the party.
A soul knife rogue and a battlesmith artificer. Not too bad.
You know, when we get back to you, we're gonna cook. I'm telling you. But You two.
I feel like Majora's Mask should be playing instead.
I like this.
You appear.
I'm gonna get some bread. This is so bread.
What is with you and bread today? What, he's fucking French?
I brought
It's
food.
nighttime.
This is my food for the day.
Enjoying your cake?
It's 44 cents.
There is a light snowstorm. Snowfall.
Good thing we have our warming jacket still. Who's got the lighter? Our orange puffers.
Snowfall. All around. You are in a place with thick white grass, about a foot high, and tall blue trees with white leaves.
I'm gonna need my Thopter board back now, thank you.
Pine
Give
trees
him this softer board.
all around. The blue bark and then the white leaves. The white grass and white leaves seem to be reflecting some of the moonlight with a beautiful glow. You are in some sort of forest grassland area of Adrian.
What direction is the moon?
Right now, directly centered ahead,
North?
like or above.
Just directly above?
Yeah.
I need the Everbright Lantern tool.
I'm gonna give him this Everbright lantern.
I'm gonna tie the Everbright lantern to the tip of my Thopter board, so as I fly like 10 foot above the party, it illuminates the area below them. So
For
you
how
know,
much
it's providing light.
Okay. Now there is already a little bit of light. 'Cause this grass and these leaves are.
Yeah, but this
illuminated.
is a bright light.
Yeah, so it's brighter than what's going on. Very pretty spot here. This does not look consumed by
An
this
Everbright
creature.
lantern sheds
but-
light in a 120-foot cone. The closest to 60 feet is bright light.
Okay,
So it's illuminating the path ahead of us for 120 feet,
It is-
60 of which is bright.
You can see, but it is a little tougher because there is snow falling. It's not like super heavy, but there is snow falling.
Think
And
of it like
it's
the light on a
nighttime.
train.
Yeah, it is nighttime, so you guys can see around you, but not super far. Thick forest area. Who's carrying Gobra?
Oh, I drug him through.
Okay,
I
so
guess I'll
Roger.
sling him over the back of my Thopter board.
I was going to say a tiny frog.
Yeah, 'cause he's not that. You.
Well, I'm a small frog, and he's a small creature, too.
Okay.
So we're the same size.
Oh.
And I drug him by his ankle.
Him riding his stop
So I didn't
board
pick
with
him up.
Bobo on the back, me there next to him. How close is one ice trees to me?
There's one about 10 foot away.
I'm gonna climb.
The trees are fairly plentiful.
I'm gonna climb to the top to get a.
Give me an acrobatics.
You know I can fly, right?
Let him
I know
stun.
what
Let him stun. He'll be fine as long as he doesn't win.
Falls out of the tree, breaks his leg.
Ah! Help! I'm falling and I can't help.
Need to get him a life alert.
Not the life alert.
And a 25.
Ziggy is just digging through the spells right now. Just desperately looking for something to save him here.
Oh, no.
Give me a perception of disadvantage. You still don't have your little number.
So I'm kind of.
Because someone
He's
didn't-
going off of sense and feel, and he already has a pretty good feel with his surroundings because he is blind. It is through his robot.
Someone didn't want me to restore his vision.
I heard, and I was just kind of staring like, I mean, if that's something else to do, I respect it. If it's how you want to play your character, I'll stick to it. I'm here for it. I like the role play, and whatever reasons he has, he is very adamant for them.
My character just didn't think about it. Regular never thought that was an option. Never thought to offer. If he tried to convince you to let you in there and work with him,
Yeah.
maybe along the way he would definitely come up with that, and definitely think he would have worked on that. But since that conversation never really happened.
We get to have these, good sir.
Oh yeah. I brought this for everyone.
Does anyone want one?
Which one is it?
I think it's
The pineapple upside down.
the upside down cake, yeah.
Oh, you won the wishbone.
What's your wish?
Oh my God,
My
Ziggy won the
wish-
wishbone. The shot wishbone. He pulled it off. Does that mean he gets a wishbone?
Okay, now.
I just
We're
feel
not-
like that feels.
we are not giving him a wish.
He's in
spell.
a desperate time, reaching into bardic.
Ziggy's
bardic-
gonna make himself a
heaven.
god if he gets a wish.
Well, no, because
No,
the
no,
wish
no, no,
spell
no,
is
no.
only as strong as the DM allows it to be. So he can make a wish, and you can choose to go. God says no. God says try again.
You're trying to persuade me for a wish for Ziggy. But you know, I'm just not I'm not feeling it. So Zach, why don't you roll me this?
A clown.
Fun little
Alright.
die.
A clown sitting in front of a window. It's raining outside. He's crying because
And
he was
first,
abandoned by
before
his
he-
I'll
friends.
pretend
A
window
shot for
I'm
good
in.
luck.
Yeah, pretend
A
A
shot
shot
for
for
good
good
luck.
luck.
It's not really raining outside.
Stop.
Usually
Stop.
it was raining outside.
Blah, blah, blah. I love those, but they taste like medicine sometimes.
Well,
What did you get?
Is that a 53?
I would like to use my inspiration that the DM gave me at the beginning of this session.
How much do you want this wish?
Blow it on the fanboy.
Come on, Adolf Twinkler.
I have bad luck with dice.
Is that I can't tell. It's an 82 or a 28.
Pray, Ziggy. Pray to Arthur. Pray to Arthur.
I don't know. That looks more like a 28 than an 82.
No.
That is a 28.
So it's a 50 what?
A 52.
Oh, pretty sure
Or
it's
53.
yeah. 53 Bardic Virgin.
It's so close to greatness.
Halfway there. I can't wish for anything too insane.
But you just described as a scenario.
I'll give you a wish of caliber. Some caliber.
Certain caliber.
Nothing crazy.
Ziggy feels the
Nothing
stars align of the universe.
Extraordinary. Nothing grand. Nothing amazing. Nothing wonderful.
Wish for a ham sandwich.
But you guys are in this wonderful forest. What are we doing?
Alexander looks sad. My suit. It's gone.
Not the suit.
So you become someone.
Just standing in the middle of this light snowfall, in this illuminated forest, your lantern. Are you moving forward or? Or y'all just stopped in place?
DM.
Or moving forward or stopped in place?
DM. Regulus offered me a wondrous idea. Not too wondrous though. Not too wondrous. Just
It's simple.
He would like to
It's
continue
not
the
that
game
complex.
as his simulacrum.
well, I would technically like to basically give the simulacrum my body, and I take the simulacrum body. But the simulacrum keeps its stats, and I keep my stats.
So you're like reduced because your simulacrum only has like what, half your health bar. So you'd be essentially sacrificing half your health bar.
Well, no. Just switching places.
Yeah, if you've got its body now,
But
you're gonna have half of your normal HP. So it's like,
but I would be me, not the simulacrum at that point.
your mind, it would be your mind in the simulacrum's body if you switch consciousness with it.
It wouldn't change the bodies.
It's the minds that are swapping, not the bodies. So you would use its stat block. It has the exact same stat block as you, except its health is half of yours. And it can do everything you could do. Every spell you could cast, all your spell slots, it has those.
But I would like to. I would really like to get my health. That would be really beautiful. That would be. You know what? How about instead of keeping all of my health, I trade it out for at least 20 hit points.
He wants his wish to be that he switches subconscious with his simulacrum.
But I keep my health and stuff, but I will sacrifice 20 hit points.
He would, for frame of reference, if he does this, he's offering to lose 20, but he would lose half of his HP if he actually did this.
But I want to try to
Because the
keep as
simulacrum
much health.
has half the HP. Same exact same.
But I don't want to lose half my HP, so I'd rather just sacrifice 20.
And so he would be switching his mind with the simulacrum and freeing himself from the brand. But it would also be costing him either 20 points if you agree to that, or half of his health to slip that.
Are you wishing for this?
Because he said it wasn't a wondrous wish.
That's not a wondrous wish.
That's why. You know what?
Not very.
I will
wondrous
even
because
I
it's
will
half.
even wage up 30.
Let me see your sheet.
Let me check simulacrum too to see if it is.
I thought I had more health points than I thought I did. Okay.
What's your health gonna be if it's half?
85.
That's not bad.
Well, no. Half. If it's half, then it'd be 50. 50.
That's rough.
Something. 50 something. Yeah, it'd be 50.
You have switched your subconscious to your main body. From your main body to the center. You have 65 hit points. Your wish fell half deaf ears.
The universe was only partially aligned for him today.
I could probably take potions to.
He got a wish.
I could probably take potions to,
Technically, if you find someone who can cast Greater Restoration, you might be able to get your body back. Because
technically, I could.
Well, no, so you wouldn't get like your head and your torso back, but we could cut all of your limbs off and then use Greater Restoration, and that would restore your physical limbs with flesh again. Because Greater Restoration restores missing body parts.
I mean, as long as I jump out and cast Mansion again, I could probably convince my staff to do that.
Well, Greater Restoration is not a low-level spell.
Or no, I
like
cast a spell. I cast a spell, but they hack the limbs away and position them for me. Because what level is Greater Restoration?
Look at the casting requirements for simulacrum.
I'm listening to the shenanigans.
That is shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, brother, mate. What we did.
No, we don't roleplay this
Ruby
thing.
card. Oh.
We might have a problem here. I don't have 1,500 gold in ruby dust
And ruby dust.
For what?
to even cast simulacrum.
I thought you said it would be snow.
It does. It requires the snow and 1,500 gold in ruby dust. Reverse. We haven't really been using the gold point costs on spells this campaign, but we haven't really been using spells that require high costs like that.
I haven't really been enforcing the gold. I do enforce that material component. We're so far with the role play forward, I just don't see the point of going back
Okay.
and retconning it.
Well, then you successfully freed yourself of the brand. Now you just have to murder yourself.
With a full-time hit point reduction. I don't think we could have.
Because the original body still has the mark on it.
Persuaded would be fit.
Yeah.
So if he kills the original now, it gets rid of the mark and its power over his own. Because the other you that has the mark is still going to be affected by the void, potentially. So if you kill him,
Just banish him to the outside. Be gone.
imagine having to murder yourself.
You just send him
I'm
out
just trying to
to
see how I can recover some health points from this.
Well, actually, you wouldn't want to do that because then the Ragnar would adapt to you if you sent Telegram. Also, because you'd fight against him and then you'd know how to lose.
Oh.
I think the only reason the Ragnar can't get in here is because how do you adapt to just getting through an extra dimensional door?
Yeah.
It's not hurting you. It's not interacting with you. And they require that to adapt.
And it disappears after he's in it, so there's nothing there right now. It's just gone. Whenever he wants to exit, open the door straight here. So there could be wandering around right now. I don't know what he's doing. Good luck, soldier.
Void teleports it into the house, and suddenly this becomes an alien movie.
So, from this treetop, what do I
This tree, about 50 foot up. Give me. It was a perception with disadvantage. What was your?
It was a 16 and then 12. So plus
I am
10.
What do you
considering
feel?
sacrificing one of my
Forest.
what do you call it?
You sense far off.
Void spells, but he says that I still have the power of void.
Doesn't
wondering.
feel human. Mortal. At least not in the traditional sense. More wild. Ravaged.
Do you think I
Beast.
should trade out my void spells for one of
Local
these?
wildlife.
Maybe use
Ragnar
that
on it. Something's out there in that forest.
I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna point the opposite direction that I see this.
So, the problem you're facing
Because
here.
it's an AM.
Well, no, it's not that your health is low. Your maximum HP has
Is now at 65.
Yeah, so even if you heal, you could not go above 65. So you need spells like Armor of Ahagus. You need spells that add temporary HP so that you can kind of pseudo supplement your crippled HP right now. You're gonna.
You know what I didn't do? I still haven't rolled for health yet.
You have to do that when you level up. Otherwise, you take standard HP.
I am sort of going through my process of leveling up. That's why I need the hour.
Don't.
Unless I'm doing shit. I'll just take the 65.
I'm looking at you right now, and I'm pointing a direction. He knows what direction. a direction. I'm saying, all right, let's head that way. And then I'm just gonna jump down on the ground and I'm gonna start running that direction.
Alexander's gonna light the way for you on a stopper board. He's sitting on
I'm
that
just gonna
stopper
start
board.
running.
He's sitting
I'm
on
going
that.
as fast as I can right now. Like that Naruto on the hands
Full
behind the back.
sprint. Okay.
Alexander's sitting on a stopper board like Aladdin on his rug.
I'm also sneaking while doing this kind of crazy
Yeah.
presence.
Give me a stealth roll. Fading into the darkness. And athletics or acrobatics since you're moving a land through this thick forest trying to go quickly.
My beautiful suit. It's gone.
Hey, you did what you think you needed to do.
We could have gotten out, but this was definitely the faster way.
Alright, so for my stealth,
And the least dangerous.
I got a 27. Now for my acrobatics, I got a 21. So a 27 for stealth and a 21 for acrobatics.
You nimble through the grass. Nimble through the trees. You completely lose sight of him and don't even hear him.
Right to the mental like, I can't see you anymore. Where did you go? I don't know where you're going.
I'm still, because he's lighting the way. As he
Yeah.
really
You're still running the
fast.
same direction.
He's going really fast on the stopper board. I'm underneath you. You should keep going.
Okay.
Because that's where I am. I'm just circling around your light right now and just scouting everything as we go.
You do not see him at all. It worries you a little.
Good thing I can fly.
Good thing we mentally talk.
He's this good?
Oh God, we need to get.
You are darkness. Batman levels of stealth.
Yeah.
A blending of the shadow. Your stealth rolls are only so high.
Do you know what Pantheos is?
Yeah, that's what we talked about.
Well, yeah, we know what it is, but do we know where it is?
No. But, I mean, didn't you get that from... I mean, I saw your memory. Could you talk to that guy again? Has he talked to you?
I'm gonna look at the hammer and go, Arthur. Arthur, do you know what Pantheos is?
From here.
Let's see.
I'm gonna take that as he's probably talking to you right now. I don't really know. You just kind of shut up there. But yeah, I'm just gonna. And Rob,
It seems you're in
I just see you staring off.
the Frost Wilds. You can't see it because of the snowstorm, but a ways down south, there is a mountain with a dragon altar. There will be your entrance to the temple.
I'm gonna encode the memory and then drop it for him to grab because he's just circling down there. Thank you, Arthur.
I would be
Ultimate
careful
trust that
here,
I'm right beneath you.
Alexander. From what I remember about this planet, the wildlife in this region is especially hostile.
Noted. Be careful what you say.
I'm not even sure if the Ragnar can take control of it. There's some dangerous beasts here.
Alright.
Unsettled territory.
He dropped me the memory that had the direction we were going. So I'm gonna throw out one of my my psionic knives. They have a slight glow to them. I'm gonna say, follow this, and I'm gonna throw it, and I'm gonna throw it the direction we're supposed to be going. I'm gonna say, just go that direction.
I'm gonna mentally link him and say, there's a mountain with a dragon altar on it, south of here. We have to go there we have to be very careful. Arthur warned me that he doesn't think Ragnar can take this region over from how hostile it is.
Okay. Can you handle that? I know you're a little, I don't want to say handicapped. You're a little handicapped.
I did not get the rest. I'm not full power right now.
We can make a camp. Alright. Is Gabo okay?
He hasn't moved.
Alright. I'll keep leading the way. I'm just gonna scout ahead. Come
What
back.
did you pick?
Keep repeating.
Maze?
What did you pick originally?
Tyler.
Feeble Mind. No. Since you don't have them with you anymore, that's not a spell you'd be able to swap out.
Okay. Would you say as I'm flying on the stopper board and he's scouting for us that I'd be able to just rest? Because it's just flying straight.
Autopilot.
So I can like sleep a little bit on the back of this.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because Alexander's not stealthy anyway. There's no point in me rolling for it.
I'm leading them the direction they need. And if I ever need them, I can mentally talk to them so I can always wake them up like that.
Yeah, if something.
And we just change the direction. I throw my knife that glows and he just follows that.
There's like a little piece of string attached to your belt that keeps us going behind you.
Going to use the restroom, and then we're going to get back to Ziggy.
The Zigster.
We're going to be bouncing a little bit. I think things will get pretty crazy soon. Oh, Ziggy, oh, Ziggy, oh, Ziggy. Hey, man. You look so comfortable, so sleepy. Big baby.
So, yeah. How are you feeling?
Huh?
How are you feeling?
I think you're in a rough spot. And I think it's just going to keep escalating from here until we resolve this thing.
Mm-hmm. We're about to have to go deal with the dragon.
Yeah, and our charisma guy's in another reality.
Mm-hmm. We let him figure out his own devices and he'll come back. We're clear. We're trust.
I was thinking about just getting teleported and just teleporting out of this dimension.
Is that how teleport works?
It said that I have to concentrate and I have to roll for how familiar I know the place, but I was just going to do somewhere in the Inu City that I would think of.
I mean, the innocent is not even there anymore.
I mean,
Well, because remember, if the place you're teleporting to is occupied, you kind of combine with whatever's there.
Yeah.
Oh,
and those
you know
streets
what
are
I
not
could
vacant.
think of?
They are filled with debris.
you know what I could think of? The place we met the trolls, or the giants.
We weren't there for very long, though, so it might be a little rough.
We hung out at the cave and everything. I remember
And do not-
behaving them and then you getting upset with me.
Do not tell Tyler this, but you are instantly killable right now.
Yeah, I know.
All something has to do is cast Dispel Magic on you. Because Simulacrum lasts until it's dispelled. So don't tell Tyler this, but you're instantly killable right now.
So I basically have to try to figure out how to turn myself into a homunculus that.
You gotta get your real boy body back.
But I thought you said you gotta tell him.
Well, no, so there.
I was trying to figure out a way to absorb that body in some way. So
Well, no,
I
because
could.
that body's corrupted by the mark. You need a brand new body. So you need to get back. You need someone to murder you, and then you need someone to cast True Resurrection on you, and that'll turn the simulacrum body into your real body.
Zaw. Zaw.
And the destination you choose must be known to you, and it must be on the same plane of existence as you.
Yeah.
So you could not use teleport to get back.
Only thing I didn't even grab that thing anyway.
Yeah.
I didn't even write it down. I was looking at other things.
fire, I bet. Oh.
I did not realize. Sorry, gentlemen.
Good luck, Tyler. He pulled a Roshi on us. Like I said, you may just be stuck there for a while.
I mean, I could cheese it for a bit.
Yeah, but do you want to make a second character that you can play along with us? That we meet up with? Not really making it back up, but just making a second character.
Some temporary until you can think of a way to escape.
And let's say that Ziggy does die or Ziggy is stuck there, then you can just play this other guy until eventually.
He said not to metagame, but to try to explore this area. So I might be exploring this area.
What are you gonna do against the Ragnar man?
Alone with only your semi-macro.
Even with two of you fighting, you're gonna get wiped.
We wish you the best of luck.
Crazy. Okay, anyway. How peculiar.
Picking your nose too hard, huh? Ziggy is our friend. One side of the blue sky.
Dude, if we animated this whole campaign very well, it would be so funny.
There is some
It
very
would be
humorous
It
moments.
would be. It would go. I wouldn't see a world where it wouldn't at least get 1 million views. I wouldn't see the world. Like, no way. It would be amazing.
Just Alexander leaving you guys in the cave. Everyone's like, he's gonna go help, right, Alexander?
When
It's gonna be like somebody has never released
That-
anything, and then one day they just
when
release the
this
most
campaign
banger
said
banger
and done,
shit you ever
you need to
seen.
go back and do
and
like
disappears.
highlight videos of like the campaign.
There
and
is,
stuff.
it automatically creates highlights of the stream, but I don't know what they look like. I haven't posted
You
them.
gotta go through it by hand and pick out the best moments. You can't trust
No.
the machine for that kind of thing.
Trust
Screw
me.
the machines.
If we do try this animation, make a series out of it, I'm definitely gonna need all the video files. I'm definitely gonna be doing it. The
Well, you
animation
know,
one,
you could do. Okay, so I've seen on
and then the
TikTok.
same exact
Well,
thing,
I've seen on
but with the
TikTok.
live action.
I've seen on TikTok. People will do like little snippets of small D&D moments, and they'll just have like a small thing of a character art, and then they'll have it like talk, and then they'll have like a small little basic doodle scene, and they'll just do that over and over. You know, really basic stuff. You could probably handle like that kind of stuff on your own. You can make it more detailed too. I've seen your art. We've all seen his art for the campaign. I feel like you can make little doodles like that over it. Doesn't have to be like animated. It could be like a little story time thing. Those do well. I've seen them all over.
That's true.
I'm sure you know the kinds I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Time for bed, no time for yaoi.
Time for Yowie?
Yeah. If they were to read our thing like that, that's what it would remind me of. Like, no, you're gonna read Boys, No and Boys. You wanna hear Gobo and Ziggy sharing socks in bed tonight? Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Alexander
This
hating
is
everyone involved.
How did it get to this point?
I'll tell you, that evil son of a bitch.
yeah.
I still can't believe you all left this
A few
man.
mistakes were made.
You left the party member.
Look, we did what we had to do.
He chose his fate. He shows his face.
I understand y'all did a survival tactic, but at the same time, it just feels so cruel.
No, hitting Garbo over the head with the hammer was cruel.
Yeah, no, Tyler.
And Gobo still doesn't even know he's been taken from Ziggy.
The only plan, or not the only plan, the plan that I had that we had that I was about to do was I was about to knock you out with like a pinch or like a jab really quickly. Like, you know, I was gonna knock him out really lightly so it wouldn't hurt him at all. And then he decided, no, instead I'm gonna do it with my big hammer. And he hit him in the head with the hammer. And so my character's reaction was like, damn, I mean, good job. We followed the plan, you knocked him out, but damn. He got hit in the head with a hammer. Like,
He dropped. Good. Just Gobo literally like ragdoll went in.
like, I feel bad right now. I'm feeling a little sad for Gobo.
Arms went noodly, legs went noodly, and then just the sudden flop to the floor.
Yeah, or then Alexander just dragging him by his like
I
foot
feel
into the
that
circle.
made me feel like I betrayed him a little bit. I don't feel like
a little bit.
I don't feel like I betrayed Ziggy at all, honestly, but I feel like I betrayed Gobo a little bit. More than Ziggy.
Well,
for
Ziggy
sure.
started it.
So after my wish with God worked, might have to poke it. Man. After my wish with God worked, I snap my finger, and a cellar opens up right behind the bar. And I tell the simulacrum to go down there,
Brooks was here.
and I shall remain there for the time being.
You send it down there.
Yeah.
Who's got the
one you sent your subconscious to?
No, the one that's the simulacrum now in my original body.
Okay. You send it down to the basement?
Okay. Or so now my simulacrum has my health.
Yes.
So that simulacrum would have.
It's also you, so it probably knows your plan.
That's 105. Actually, pause.
You have to outsmart yourself here.
I don't know how I feel about just leaving you here. I think that would be a little too suspicious. Actually, since I can control you anyways, I'm gonna send the simulacrum out and stay in the mansion.
He's been sent out of the mansion into the Ragnarok. Okay, I believe in you. Scout ahead.
Are
Is
you
he even
okay?
there?
Okay.
Maybe,
You leaving the
maybe
mansion?
the Ragnar's gone.
Liner.
You leaving the mansion? You might need to post it.
He's staying. He's sending the simulacrum out.
He's sending a fake.
Outside the mansion? Through the door?
Well, hold on.
So, do you know what the problem I'm seeing here is? Ragnar's learning to eat your brains, right? That's your OG brain in that skull.
We had this conversation. I said that.
Yeah.
Wait.
Unfortunately, it bears the mark, so.
Oh my god, a Ragnar with the fucking power of void, kill me now, please.
Oh my god. He makes a deal with Void. That's how they get in contact. You know what I mean? Like, they never try to.
So. Now, regular me is gonna be helping the people in the back. I guess I'm gonna figure out. But the simulacrum opens the door a little bit and looks out. Can I roll perception? Got a 19.
Darkness. The white lights from the farm. It's like staring into an abyss.
Since the Ragnar is here now, does this mean that the Ragnar can now infect the realms between?
You can adapt to anything.
Oh my god, imagine a multiversal Ragnar threat where they just come from the space between to everyone. Here you go, Zigster.
This is things we talk about in the garage. This is
You
things we
feel
talk about after we leave. These are
a
things we talk
choking
about in the
sensation.
shop. Not yeah.
Like a big hand is grabbing your throat, wrapped around you. As give me a strength check with disadvantage. As you feel yourself getting pulled out.
It's here.
I rolled an 11, then a 20.
So what's your strength? The 11?
Saving throw?
Yeah.
It'll be an 11. I did not have a lighter. It'll be an 11 straight.
Pulled out from the door. Above, hanging on the door, was the Ragnar. Holding you up. Kind of like a... It had went. It wasn't just the darkness. It had gone almost invisible. Like a camouflage. As it stares you down. Now, what do we have here? One of the heads says.
I'm gotta meet.
The other.
Gotta meet.
We've been following you for a while.
And yet, there's only me now.
Shame. Where are your
Oh, well, I heard a little bit of commotion when I was, doing something in the kitchen. But then I went to bed and they were gone when I woke up, so. This is an interesting situation. But I remember you.
You remember me?
Yeah, you don't remember the troll village?
Of course.
Yeah, I ended up leaving
The eyes
you.
narrow. You just said we've been following you since
I mean,
Stupid, stupid, stupid. One of them bangs. The other head.
Come on.
oh, well, I'm just saying that I remember you and I haven't forgotten you.
The other head.
Why does the meat keep talking?
Because I smell his stench on you.
His stench.
The bastard that put me here?
We're not involved with that creature.
But you were
You
there.
misunderstand.
Well, I
We're
guess.
going to the mountains.
Both heads kind of flick their tongues out a little bit, snake-like tongues.
So I got
Big,
a question
wide.
then. If you're not with it, then what were you doing there at the troll village? Were you not with the Ragnar and Foundation?
Oh. We were there to eat the Foundation and the giants.
Oh. Well. Oh man, I've been saying troll this whole time. That sounds making me look pretty
And
racist
we
now.
learned a lot from the giants.
Still holding you in its hand.
Like
You got a shiny card?
how you're
I
on
got
some
the
sort
to
of
take it.
quest
No.
And I think you know quite a lot. Right?
Tap, tap, tap.
A lot about what?
That's
I
so
mean-
much information.
If I'm being honest with you, so far, you say you're not with the Nazis?
The red ones.
The Foundation, they were called.
Yeah, whatever. Those disgusting pissants.
My that Centaur got everything I needed.
So you're not with the Foundation, and you're not with Void.
Just another stepping stone.
You're an anomaly.
The Ragnar will control the universe. Now what's stopping me?
One of the heads bites down right next to it.
Well, we can help each other getting out of here and reaching a common goal.
Reaching a common goal.
Yeah. See, I'm a little upset with Void right now. And there are some people in the Foundation that I personally want to kill myself. And you and me are kind of stuck in here. And we want to get out there, don't we?
It is true. I would like to get out of here. It
What?
doesn't seem like there's much of anything here. There were spirits around earlier. I ate 2 of them and the rest scurried off.
Well,
2 of them.
I guess I'm going to have to try to convince them to talk to me now. We got to figure a way out of here.
Roll me a persuasion.
I don't know. 21.
Somewhere
The one on the left says.
in this abyss, there's an old tower. Drifting. Who knows how ancient? I got to
So I guess we
It
head
said
there.
It's a link between the dimensions.
Oh, we just got to figure out which dimension though.
However, you're going to be bait. There's a guardian there, a watchman. Dangerous. You're charismatic. You persuade. We'll sneak in.
If we need to fight, we can too.
We'll see how it goes.
It puts you down for the first time setting you on ground. Dropping down next to you in this seemingly never-ending abyss. This thing is almost 20 foot tall. It's tall. Big Ragnar. You can't really see it too well because of how dark it is around, but it's really close to you, so you know you can see some of it.
So do you eat your other Ragnar brethren? The ones that are a part of the Foundation, of course.
There are no Ragnar on the
Oh,
Foundation,
man.
except the ones that
So are you you're not like an apostle of void or anything?
Done so. Suggest that
You know, I just have to make sure I know what I'm dealing with here, you know?
We right now will rule.
You know, as long as you're not with the Foundation and you're not with Void, you're fine by me. I don't care that you're an invasion species. Also, what's up with your little time clock thingy on your tail?
It helps me.
Yeah.
Don't go thinking more fans.
Well, what's your name?
We'll get out to be together now. If you're lucky, I won't eat your brains when we make it to the other side.
Okay. Whatever you say. Well, I think we're gonna become pals.
This way.
as it starts wandering into the darkness.
I start following.
And cutting out of them for a little bit, Ziggy is now wandering off with Arachnar in search of a way out of this adventure.
No party members? That's fine. I'll team up with the boss.
Yeah, the Ragnar has been following and hunting you down this whole time. He has
From one evil
Charm.
to another, huh?
he remembered his bardic roots. And
I mean, if it gets me
Charmed
out of this
this Ragnar
situation
going
right now.
It's gonna eat
there's
you
good
as
role
soon
play
as
and a
you're
good
out.
roll.
Hey, and I prepared for that situation.
I was gonna make you roll a few more times for it, but the role play was so good, I let you have it on the one roll. I like good role play. I can reward good role play. I'll throw out advantages for it. I'll throw inspirations for it. I'll throw out additional numbers onto it. If it's good role play. Y'all give me a lot of good role play. Done summer.
Thus.
Could I ask you to hit the lights, sir? Do I play Soul Calibur tonight, too?
We can end it a little bit and boot up Soul Calibur 3. I want to let these two get a match first if that's the case.
Okay.
Because they definitely need to pick it up and not play two people that can beat their ass. Because you definitely kick their ass, and I'd be pretty mean too. These two need to pick it up.
Oh.
But first,
This is, you know, a lot of fun situation.
This is a crazy session so far. I feel like the DM could never have predicted
Ziggy solo adventure.
I did not. Okay, see, I expected, and this all started because Dan rolled a fucking nat 20 on his perception. Because I expected this Ragnar to ambush y'all when y'all made enough noise and, like, you know, be this huge fight in this abyss against this scary Ragnar. But you saw and were like, nope, let's go. Okay, mansion. Okay, goodbye. And noped out of there on that Ragnar. See, there's gonna be a big fight. And then all of a sudden, this Ragnar has been hunting you and has now appeared for a third session for the smoke. Is now on a temporary truce with Ziggy. Because you guys left Ziggy behind and, you know, he had to make do with whatever he could. Unlikely allies. Dangerous times.
It's crazy. An enemy of my enemy is also my friend.
What's this man? He keep buddying with the PBGs. What's
I
next? Are
know.
you gonna associate with the Foundation next?
Fuck no.
What's next? No.
Ziggy actually
The
has
boys,
standards.
the
and stuff.
Ragnar.
Ragnars aren't racist. They'll eat anything.
Yeah, he's indiscriminate, so I don't care. He has standards. He doesn't care. He's not doing it because
it eats anything, it would have no standards. It just would consume whatever it can get its
And I'm
hands.
fine with that. That's human nature. Like, there's plenty of animals that do the same thing in nature. Like, survival of the fittest, but also they have pack mentality too. And he's in an unfamiliar plane, and I'm in an unfamiliar plane, and we're the only relatable things in this plane. So I mean, it also helps with the sanity bar too. Because I mean, it would drive it. I bet you he's been
Dude,
fucking.
we're talking you at 20 feet. You can't even see his head. You're just looking up at this.
You could have
So
been.
while you were,
There
while
are
you were,
spirits here you could have befriended to try and get out.
yeah,
of
while you were gone for 12 hours in this little mansion, this thing ate 2 of the spirits nearby
Well-
and scared all the other ones away.
Technically, I was in my mansion for like 21 to 21 and a half hours.
It's getting spicy.
Very. So far, the things in this place are scared of the Ragnar. So far. There are many things from beyond the veil here.
The thing that came from beyond the grave.
I'm excited to see what the Guardian looks like. Personally.
Hope we'll get to it tonight. I want to get a lot done and get some soul up too if we can. That was fun last night. I really wish we had Godzilla and the extra controllers. Tell you what, I beat y'all's ass so bad in that. Y'all don't know. I haven't played Unleashed like on the PS2 before, but I'll pick it up. It's supposed to be a lot like the Save the Earth one. It's got a lot of the same assets. And the beam clashes. The best part.
Oh. As we're walking off, I start concentrating and setting up and casting. It's called Crown of Stars, but really, it's gonna be the Crown of Bone Juggling Balls.
What's that do?
As a bonus action, I can shoot one of 7 projectiles that it summons, and it shoots 1d12 radiant damage. But as long as I prepare it now beforehand, if I get into battle, I can use it as a bonus action.
Start shooting bitches.
Yeah. Throw a card and a juggling ball just starts banging at your
You just
forehead.
go, hey, catch.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Boom.
You wanna play a game of fetch?
Y'all have been traveling for a few hours through the snow.
You just catch the ball. You want to play catch, son? You want to play catch? Throws a card. You want to play catch, son? I don't have it. Dials almost. Dials almost. We need the flinter. Das flinter.
Not that one.
You idiot tool in the face. Dan was about to be like, you get combat anyways.
You wanna go? Oh, no.
You wanna avoid the Ragnar? You know what? He gets to go on the Ragnar and buddy adventure. You get a war. Oh yeah, where
Give
are
me
you?
survival rolls.
Oh shit. Yeah.
These 2. Now, remember, Dan, what the man on the bench, Arthur, said. This is a dangerous area, or dangerous wildlife. Survival instinct, survival roll. I like to think of it like a danger sense, Dan.
That's a 12.
Because what else would you call some sort of like something's off?
Froggy
It's
senses.
survival. The froggy senses, cat senses, clown senses. Something's gonna miss. A sharp pain in the head.
17.
Nah, you're still.
Gobbo?
You still think
Inspiration.
Is knocked out.
he's up now.
Yeah, but
You don't use inspiration?
he wouldn't
I did good.
You took a hammer to the back of the head. He's not conscious.
That's 7.
This man was
Well,
about
he's
to be
still
so
gonna survive
clueless that he.
something.
Yeah, 7.
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? Is that another
Gobbo
7?
survives anything.
But it's plus
He's a handsome
so it's
devil.
You just want his socks.
average.
And then I would be a free clown.
You think something's off, but you just can't place it. As you're trying
Master
to
Gobbo
keep
gave me a
blending in
sock.
with the darkness, give me a stealth roll. Let me see how well you're still blended in. Oh, I know your modifier. Yeah. This man's still in the darkness at the least. He's not getting the full picture. There's something big lurking in the darkness, maybe about 20 feet to your left.
Oh.
We got something large coming at us in the woods. About 20 feet to the left.
Mental link?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw the one after redirect us, and I'm gonna throw it slightly to the right, turning away from this thing.
You hear it.
Oh my god.
Like something's starting to big, making its way through the woods. It's knocking over trees.
Oh.
I feel like I'd be able to kind of recognize the kind of.
Because he's still got his light out, and this thing
I feel like
it
I'd be able to
heard
tell
and
how
saw
many legs
him.
it has. How many legs? Does
So
it
do
have?
you want to give him perception, see if you can get a good look at this thing with your little ghost lantern? Because it's pretty close behind. I mean, what? You got 30-foot light. It's 20 foot away now. Coming out of the darkness. You might be able to see some of it. You want to give me perception?
18.
Big. It's like a mixture of a woolly mammoth and a bear. It's got like shaggy brown fur.
There's a woolly bear coming at us.
It's got the big bear
I watched that
head,
attack.
a long jaw for a bear, and then 2 tusks out of the side too. Giant sharp claws. Giant frame, bigger than an elephant would be for sure. Knocking into trees, just completely massive in size.
I'm going to avoid it. Get away from this direction. Avoid it. Go slightly out of its path. You know, directing him. This way.
Dan, give me a dexterity save as you hear a giant branch. No, is that a small tree flying at you? Give me a dexterity saving throw. Casually picked up as it was running a small tree.
As I'm walking with this right now that I have my juggling balls and just juggling them while we're walking. You rolled a 20 again. First roll of his night was 20. And
Not
he now
only
rolls another
you
20.
go upside down for a second on the hoverboard, perfectly avoiding the tree, and not only that, you use the edge on the hoverboard to kick off a small piece of the branch and send it back at one of the eyes of the beast. You hear,
Can I cast enlarge on the tree?
You hit the tree branch.
the branch. Yeah. As it, instead of just gashing, takes the whole eye out. As the whole right eye flies off with the branch. A huge gash of blood.
And the aggro.
How much damage is that?
Alright, fine.
Because it would be when it's
I don't know how much
Slayer.
you would say for taking off a whole eye, right?
Well, because it would be the normal damage plus twice that because he enlarged it, right?
You want me to be a beast slayer right now? Come on, man.
I would be like
You want me to be your bodyguard? Damn.
let's say like
Just because I don't have my mech doesn't mean
a
I'm
decent,
weak.
like ballista shot, and then would you say like
You took an eye off. You were clever. You nat 20 to branch back at it and enlarged it. Give me 66s.
What's 66?
I have to think about that. That
Six.
sounds good for.
3, 9,
A nice piercing hit.
9, 14, 16. That's con. 16, 6 is 22, and then last one, 23 damage.
23 piercing damage. Very good. Eye going off with it. Spew of
I
blood.
need
A
a
large.
pencil to
Yep.
remove a spell slot.
Sounds incredibly angry.
Did I get a
now.
rest? Like a full rest?
Yeah, you said several. Seeing that he struck him.
Well, he was working the whole
Dan
time.
was working all night.
I was talking about when I was writing on the board resting.
Short rest.
Short rest. That means I don't read the spell slots.
It was a few hours. Not enough for a long rest. Short rest, sure.
Seeing that he struck this beast with this large branch and gouged out his eye, I'm gonna mentally communicate, fuck, you wanna fight that thing? And then I'm gonna slide on my knees directly underneath its throat like a cross while slashing my sword up.
Give me a stealth attack.
And I will
From the
try
darkness.
to slice its throat
Says
open.
you'd have advantage on it too, right?
What?
Stuff
His rogue, because he's a stealth
Yeah.
attack. Yeah.
If he's not detected, yeah, he has advantage.
Yeah, he's not detected. He blended into the darkness perfectly. As he always got 29.
Oh my god.
And if he crits, he doubles dice.
Okay, so I got 19.
Well, he'll already get the bonus dice for stealth rolling.
Yeah.
Stealth damage, which is what, 76 for his level?
Does-
Level 14? 26 does hit. Okay. Just let me some good damage.
I'm
Y'all putting
really
up-
worried
Y'all put up a
outside
good
that-
fight. Hold up.
I was trying to fight and run at the same time because I can fight at range, but I need him to be able to guide the Thopter board while I'm fighting.
You're not
going the right
completely
direction right
useless
now,
without your
and
back.
I'm just gonna slice its throat and stick back to you. I can just disengage.
Man, do you miss it?
No quick.
My suit.
You're soon.
And I'm a level 14 rogue. Or no, I'm a level 10 rogue now. Oh, 10 rogue.
Have to see what you can
What
do.
did it
So I
cost?
get more now.
What about those ravens folk they briefly saw? I wonder what happened there. Did Void get them? Are they okay?
I wonder how many Ragnar didn't come out of their disguises.
And what with them to the ravens folk? Oh, questions. How's, I guess you could say, the last civilization on the planet?
Yeah, giants are dead. The inner city is fallen. The bird people might be infested. Time to get the key and run, boys.
Hasn't that been the plan the whole time? You
Yeah.
just
I
get
got
a
a
little
question.
sidetracked along the way.
Question.
You guys have seemingly brought destruction with you everywhere you like. Imagine if we just went straight for the key.
46. 46 damage. Slashing.
I have a question for you, Dan.
Slashing and magical.
I'm wondering if my, because it's called the Crown of Stars, if the star would be
Okay.
bright enough
A
to
big bloody
light up-
gash.
light up
Another
the place.
Maybe a little like that.
cry out
'Cause it's
as it's
7
gonna take a
stars.
reaction and go for a claw strike. A giant swipe where you just were.
I'm gonna
That's
try
good.
to dodge it. Because with my bonus
That's a
action,
15 hit. As he dodged this giant claw slash, narrowly, nimbly. Are you trying to descend back into the darkness?
I'm gonna just strike again at the same point as his throat.
Okay. Not gonna be a stealth roll this time.
I'm gonna use a witch bolt.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
I have a question, dude.
Yes.
The place that me and Ragnar are in, because of the spells that I cast, it's 7 stars. Do you think 7 stars are bright enough to light up a at least illuminate the area around us?
I'd say just a few stars floating around you. I'd say maybe in this this is really enveloping darkness, maybe 30 feet away. This is dark. Hard to get a clear light. The Ragnar was able to see that earlier with that form it got.
Okay. At least it's 30 feet. At least we can see something, I guess.
One attack bonus +8. Does an 11 hit?
An 11 does not hit. A 22 does hit.
I probably match it. I would have to guess this is that's your close one.
Damage? He's looking pretty beat up. Another. Are you striking the same spot? Even more blood flying out. The wound getting bigger. A few guts spilling out a little bit. Looking beat up. Another pierced cry. Man, it's just gonna make another reaction. This time, a giant bite at you. Does a 21 hit?
Can I use a reaction shield?
Isn't showing a buff to AC? By 2.
What?
Isn't show the 2 plus 2, 5?
Oh yeah, it is.
Plus 5?
And I already have that. It's actually.
That's bouncing off of the shield. Like plants and very
Yeah, but dude, shield is
Yeah.
a really powerful spell.
Yeah, because that was one of the things I was considering.
So.
It was kind of worth it to at least get level 14.
I guess
I think my
it's
next
right
level up, I might
I'm gonna
do
strike again.
something else.
Say this is like next action. This is like bonus action.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess now I probably would
my
make
main
it
calendar again.
just to try to boost my AC.
Princess, hi. Oh, big baby. Hi. She's such a little princess.
If this was a magic game, Ziggy would have been. We all would have gone thrown into exile, and me and Regan got recurred.
This is 21.
Yeah, we kind of did the whole plan to destruction. I
do it.
Destruction. We had. Yeah, I mean, hey, this is not what I need right now.
22
Yeah.
AC. 22
Total
AC.
Alexander behavior.
expecting.
Give me
this
the
to-
hoarfrost back.
Oh yeah,
Sorry, sir, that does not hit.
but now
You
that
just narrowly missing with your blade. As again, it's gonna make another reaction. Claw swipe down at you. This is not gonna hit.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Attack roll.
I got me sniper rifle.
You do still have that. You're not completely powerless.
No, I still have my trinkets and shit like that. I
This
just
is
don't
like
have the-
Gurlock and you're the chick. Right?
Yeah.
The sniper rifle.
You're doing what you can now without true magic, and that's what matters.
I can't body slam people.
If only
anymore.
Gobo wasn't unconscious from a certain hammer swing to the back of the
I
head.
was just gonna like pinch him. I could wake him up that way and put him be hurt. Oh god.
yeah, I wonder how much damage he took from a hammer swing from Alexander,
to the back of his head.
a man that forges things.
Well, he forges things as
I mean,
magic.
I can imagine that.
No, I can still smith. I smith outside the mech. The mech is mostly for like heavy lifting.
Yeah, so imagine him, a smith, with a hammer, smacking you in the head like pretty hard.
With a hammer that's made to bend metal. I'm
I'm gonna go
sure
get
it's
something
soft
real quick.
That's a. Does a 25 hit?
A 25 does hit. Roll the image. I'm gonna go grab something for us real quick.
His AC is 22. I just missed.
4d12
So
plus 3.
he's got me on an interesting adventure.
10.
I'm 100%
16.
prepared to betray this Ragnar card.
16, 17, 23.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna break away, but
32 damage and a 5-foot knockback.
We're either gonna have to become really good friends, or I'm gonna have to ditch him somehow.
32 damage and a 5-foot knockback. I'm gonna have a much rougher time being a pseudo tank for us now. My clockwork armor's gone, so I can't reset rolls to 10s.
Well, I'm frontlining right now. I have, with my shield, I have 20. I don't know my AC.
In my suit, minus 26. Ooh, can I have a piece of bread? There's no mere pocket empty.
Okay.
Well, I guess he brought bread too.
What? Someone makes some switch. Assist. Utensils. There are 3 forks, a spoon, and a knife. And
Napkins, napkins.
we had baked it for my dad's birthday a little bit back, and there's still a lot left, and we've had a lot of slices already. And we need to kind of get it out before it gets stale.
Your dad's sweet tooth is failed. Dude.
We need to get it out before it goes. So we have napkins. Now watch out, we have a bandit in here.
It's been an interesting section.
Yeah, that's true. I enjoyed it. This is one of my favorite sessions so far. No offense, though. That's not what it's not like you know what? I'm just,
Gets rid of Zach. This is the best session ever.
that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean.
What's
I
our
like the
favorite
vibes. I like this beast
Sure.
thing we're fighting. It's cool. A woolly
Here, you can put your
bear.
cape
That's
on it.
fucking crazy.
There's
I'm fighting
3,
a
so you
beast.
can use 2 for your cape and another for your hat.
Whoa.
You want some?
I mean, yeah, but I've been given something.
While we assemble our cake, I see.
It has to be passed around.
Good cake.
One's hand will go to another.
Another hand touches the beacon.
Another hand cooks the bacon.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
Pray with me, Benson.
Get you some cake. Yeah, did I already give you paper towels? I also could use one moisture. If you could use just a single. They have some.
So, whose birthday is it?
It was my dad's.
I know that.
One.
Void's, yeah. This is Void's
We
celebration
got
right
this
now.
cake for like 3 days now, and I don't want it. We also just got peanut butter cookies, and we need to get through this so we can go to bed. Oh, I might finish that last lunch.
flavor.
Amen.
I don't care what anyone says. Best flavor. I like vanilla. I love a birthday cake too. Banana.
My favorite cake's a red velvet though.
Red velvet's really good too.
Ah, lemon cake's nice.
I do like lemon cakes.
Very sugary.
Is that a problem, Zach?
Frosting.
Is your mouth tingling?
Too much sugar.
Not gonna lie.
I'm a pie man.
I like pie too.
Oh man, I love me some.
I'm what's known as a fat ass.
It's like in the back of my throat, and every time I talk, it feels like my mouth is reverberating. Oh my god.
I don't think I've had a cake in years. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty good. Enjoy all that frosting, but
I love a cake.
I saw that bite was like 90% frosting.
Well, you put cake or ice cream in front of me, and I'm a sucker.
Dude, cake and ice cream all alone.
Together. Oh my gosh. Cake, ice cream, sundae.
Vanilla ice cream with vanilla cake.
Imagine.
Ice cream's good with
How much
pie, too.
damage?
What was it? 32 with a 5-foot knockback?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Do you remember how it had a head?
Are you saying it said she could go boop, red mist?
Mhm.
Boop, red mist. Combat is adjourned.
I just imagine Regula standing there just covered in this thing's guts, just, oh, I hate you.
Gabo, also covered but unaware, just
Yeah, this-
blissfully just not.
Fox reports, I'm like flying up like this.
I'm thinking
You're
assassination complete.
You're not tossing him in the splash zone? No?
He's just standing in the back of my Fox
Just
report.
because he's a beast makes him no different.
Right.
He's just another hit on the list.
A target kill.
An eerie stillness to the night.
Too bad it's meat we can't eat. It's not bugs.
Yeah, that's true. I'm vegetarian.
And he did not eat before leaving.
But if I don't have a choice, I don't have a choice. My
You're a cat, yeah.
part of lion.
So wouldn't it be impossible for you to be a vegetarian?
No, because cats.
Cats are not vegan.
There's very good vegetarian cat foods.
That
have all the
like certain nutrients.
Poor kitty. No wonder he's so physically weak. He doesn't
That's
have
why
his
his cat looks like a tomboy.
No,
no steak.
He's got a taut physique.
I would look like a femboy if I was standing with a pack of Leonas that are full bred. But next to cats, I look
Yeah.
more manly.
Next to a bunch of alpha males, you
No,
look
Yeah.
like a big boy.
Those alpha
Because
chuds.
everybody thinks I'm not. Everybody thinks I'm just in the backseat. I hide. It's all shaved back. You know, I dyed a different color.
That's okay, we understand. You want to wear a maid outfit.
Right. It's his dream. He's a cat boy.
Yeah.
He's a cat
No.
boy.
You can join my wait staff at the mansion.
Hello, kitten.
And I'm a dumpster kitten. Oh my god.
Yeah, we can adopt you.
No.
I have a nice widow box for you, kitten.
I was getting a bathtub for your frog, man. Other way around.
I have a hot tub.
You know what? Before Ziggy left,
That's a-
when he noticed that everyone left, and including Regulus, you know, it was, you know, Alexander, you know, it's kind of expected, but Regulus, click, Regulus room, instead of a toilet, there's a litter box now. So next time I see him and he comes in my mansion, he's gonna walk in there and see a litter box.
Regulus. Don't hear Regulus, Alexander.
Dalhira.
What was that?
Wow.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
All is clear.
Are you okay?
Yes.
All good?
Well, with the recent void attack, let me come down, Alexander.
No worries.
His
Don't
this
hurt
voice
my pride.
and this place sounds so familiar. What is it?
Oh my
What
God! Is it the Giants?
Roll me a d20. Roll me a d20.
Is it the Giants again?
Actually, no. Roll me a d100. This voice sounds so fucking familiar. Both of
Regolith
them?
needs to roll this. He's still got his inspiration.
And unfortunately,
He wouldn't know. A 92.
wow.
That's crazy.
Okay, then like, you know who this is. It's the Minotaur. That was really awesome.
I'm gonna fucking hightail it out of here.
You just see Alexander.
You're gonna hear the mental connection.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna keep bleeding. I'm gonna go back into sleep mode.
Where are you going?
We think we see something in the distance. We're gonna go check it out.
But wait!
No, you harvest the
You
harvest
hear
the animal.
That's fun.
I said away!
I'm done. I'm
You hear
done. I'm
familiar. You hear familiar.
Steam.
Avalanche! Avalanche!
I said, when I catch you! When I catch you!
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky! Ricky, when I catch you,
You
Ricky!
now have a Minotaur chasing you through the woods.
So yeah, I'm definitely stealthing and hiding, and keep leading them away from. We're just keep.
I'm gonna turn the lantern off.
Give me a. Roll me a d20. Stealth first to see if you guys can
Actually,
descend.
there's something I can do right now.
Both of you give me a stealth to see how well you descend in darkness.
Are you ready for my stuff?
I would get a little.
Because I know I have decent stuff.
It's a 17. It's a 17.
Yes, it is a 17. A beautiful 17. A lovely 17. Just like X's album.
I know you somewhere. Dan,
I got a 20 unnatural.
for yourself.
So
With his watchful eye and his roll. What'd you get? For yourself.
I have psychic veil now at my 10th level, and so I can weave a veil of psychic sight to mask myself. As an action, you become magically invisible, along with anything you're wearing and carrying for 1 hour until you dismiss this effect. It ends immediately if I do damage her.
Okay.
So, and you want me to roll stuff?
Yeah, with advantage since you're invisible.
And
I steal the last piece of cake.
Ice creamy cakey cake. Ice cream and cakey cake. Ice cream and cake with the ice cream cake. Ice cream cake with the ice
My
cream cake.
greed is insatiable.
24.
24? You descend into darkness. Damn.
Yes.
With its watchful eye. He picks you out in the darkness still.
Don't think I can't see you up there! You look familiar!
I've never seen you before in my life.
You look. You look very familiar. Where have I seen you? I don't know why, but it infuriates me.
I've never seen you. I've never seen you before
Stop
in my
right
life.
now, and we can still talk this out.
You're chasing me. I'm
He's
afraid.
been getting faster and faster. He's like 10 feet behind you shouting this.
Can I throw a knife at his ankle?
Give me
teleports into his ankle.
He has less AC than the one bear.
Don't let it fool you.
Listen, it's slowing him down.
They leave me, start killing everything in sight now.
This man's just screaming, I just want to talk!
Meanwhile, I look the enemy in the face and convince him to be on a happy little walk with me.
I don't know anything about this thing. I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, you just know Alexander's afraid and running away from him
Yeah,
super
I'm
fast.
just throwing it. I'm just.
Yeah,
looking
you
down.
saw him like, nope,
You have no idea about Alexander's terroristic actions yet.
I'm gonna say.
And could have been ally.
I'm gonna say 19. Is that good amount of damage?
A bigger question too, why is he in the Frost Wilds?
Probably the city fell.
What'd you get?
19 damage. Does that slow him down at all since it's equal?
I think for a moment he falls back about
Oh,
20
no,
feet
not
before he
visible
picks up
anymore.
his strength again.
Okay. And I'm gonna just.
He looks
myself
angrier
again.
now. His head almost red.
Oh, now you've done it! I'm going to kill you!
His eyes now red.
Ribbit, 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 and he's gonna start ascending higher into the sky.
I'm gonna recast my cloak of invisibility and I'm gonna keep running away.
A giant lightning blast is flying your way. An attack roll.
Shield. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen.
I'm gonna cast.
I'm gonna tell you now that this hits because he critical.
I'm gonna cast absorb elements on him. So
That
he
will
takes
only
half
do
elemental
so
damage.
much.
Half elemental damage.
I know. Just give me a second.
What if he also casts absorb elements on
I already used shield to try and block it. I don't have a reaction with it. And resistances don't stack.
Yeah, it's a critical hit.
I made you do half damage. I did half damage.
Oh boy.
The dice really liked me right there.
It's about to get serious. Roxy here is about to get serious.
Alexander, describe my
So, 10 force damage and 81 lightning damage.
So 91 damage total. I've got less than 10 HP left. Oh boy, pass me a pencil, buddy.
This also sends you spiraling down softly into the grass below. As soft as it can be. It was a critical hit. You are struggling to get your bearings laying on the ground as you hear.
Wait.
Bud. Regolith, what do you do? He's like
I
10
pick
foot.
him up.
You see it slow motion. He just fell down to the ground. Hoverboard down. Gobo down next.
Okay.
Gobo took the hit too. Oh
Oh
no!
wait, how? Yeah, I was about to.
Oh no!
How much damage?
And he's unconscious,
no,
too.
Gobo's on death saves! Ah! The hovercraft blows up your hoverboard. lying down in the tree. You see his body ragdoll lifelessly to the ground. Gobo's on death stage. It looks like he's barely breathing. Gobo.
I'm just losing everything.
He didn't even get a chance to join the fray. Gobo.
I'm going to.
Like I said, without my battle suit, I am not a tough cookie anymore.
I'm going to use Sanctuary on him, and I'm going to use Long Strider, so he travels triple the speed.
Aren't both of those concentration spells? And plus, you can't cast 2 leveled spells on the same turn.
Yeah, because I can do that as a bonus action. Okay, well then as my bonus action instead, I'm going to. No, I have to use my main action and try to help Gobo, don't I?
Yeah, because you have to use your main
Okay.
action to try and stabilize, which is a DC 10 medicine check.
So I can only do any bonus action to try to help you out. I want to try to help Gobo this turn.
Poor Gobo.
Oh, Alexander.
Poor Alexander.
Yeah. I'm at 104 that day.
Him
90.
stopping over you.
So I'm at
Now.
12 HP.
Why have you ran from me so much?
Looking down at John.
Haven't you seen what's going on around here? Why the hell wouldn't we run from you at this point?
You're responsible for the fall of the city.
No.
Yes.
We were trying to get the painting
You
out of
blew
the
up
city.
a third of the royal palace.
Because it was a
You
Ragnarok.
had the painting when that beast was unleashed.
I would like a trial.
You want a trial?
I would like a trial.
He points his gun at you.
I pulled
I'll give you a trial, and I'm the judge, jury, and executioner.
That's a war crime.
He's gonna make an attack roll.
Can I cast Sanctuary on him as my main action?
Yeah, he whiffed.
what was
His gun didn't even like fire. It went like
Did
an
he
electric
net one?
blur. Not quite, but it made like a. Electric putter out.
I'm still.
What are you
hitting.
doing? He's down. You're barely up. You're here, but you're really hurt. You're right there on Gobo.
Do you have health left?
I'm gonna use encode thoughts.
Do you have anything mentally?
Help!
Okay. I'm gonna teleport to the ankle, the where I threw the knife earlier, and I'm gonna stab my sword into his ankle right after teleporting onto it, and then twist.
Wait until I give him the memory first. If he takes it, if he doesn't take it, kill him. If he doesn't take it, kill him.
I'm still hidden right now, so I still have my invisibility.
I'm gonna use encode thoughts to encode the thoughts of Arthur, and I'm gonna hold him out to it. Evidence.
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 He's stopping in his tracks.
You're judge, jury, and executioner.
He grabs it. And how do I? Holding it around.
Alexander's gonna make a show of putting his gun on the ground. You just tap it to your forehead, and you'll see the memories I've put in there.
This is a trap.
He like looks down at like his bloody frog body. If this is a trap, I what? Run 10 feet?
I like to think of it almost like the Avatar seeing like all those memories from the past lives.
I see it like the pensieve from Harry Potter. Where it's like, it's showing the different memories as you're like looking through it.
Is that so?
Lay down your judgment.
What are you doing out here?
We just escaped the lands between.
The land between.
The space between dimensions.
He's scratching his bull head.
Purgatory.
Nice.
Thank you. It took the suit to do it.
So it really wasn't you.
No.
Why'd you run so much from back in the town? And just now.
Look at you. He like gestures to his little tiny froggy body.
Well, son.
Look what you did like that.
My friend's dying over there.
That was rough.
You're kind of imposing.
I hope he pulls through.
Me too.
You do? You know, one of you could at least stabilize Gobo.
That's Regula's job here. I think we've diffused this situation enough.
Hearing this,
You could take an action to do that. He'd still be unconscious, but
because he got his ankle struck, by I didn't see who did it. So I'm just gonna come out of like the veil
Gobo's
right
body
next
is
to
so bloody.
right next to Gobo,
He's
and I'm gonna start helping him out.
Alexander's gonna plot back onto his.
You're literally
little
just
froggy
making him stable, so he won't be on death stage.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Still be
Y'all are just figuring.
You don't have a
handsome
hovering
goblin.
Yep.
You do have a minotaur.
You hear this?
Everyone knows you like a man with a little bit of scars on him, Ziggy.
They're disfiguring my handsome goblin.
As I do this, I'm gonna make the blade that I threw into him disappear.
oh, that was you.
I'm just gonna look at him and then look back down at Gobo.
Nice punch.
You look pretty good. You look like you've seen better things. I'm sorry for almost killing you. It's an easy misunderstanding.
He's like holding the fragments of his exploded doctor board.
Oh, that.
Do you know how much that
If,
cost?
If the Inu ever make a comeback, I'll pay you back.
It costs so much. You're gonna be working for the rest of your life to pay that off.
Oh, I'm not going to be doing anything. We got to save the world now. 2 other members of the Four survived, and they're in other regions of the planet. One's with the Ravens folk. Starvard is gone, and so is about a quarter of the planet.
Did the sniper survive?
The sniper.
The one with the dragon?
I started to run.
Oh!
Oh,
Our battle rider.
Yeah.
You see about that? It's the strangest thing. Her boyfriend abandoned her in the middle of combat.
Because there was no other choice.
I remember seeing it fly off.
I tried.
I haven't
tried
made
millions and
contact with
millions
her
and millions of
since.
times.
I think she's deceased. Have confirmed contact.
This was the best recourse.
You need to warn the refugee camp that there might be still Ragnar infiltrated the ranks came with them.
We're aware of that, and the elders of the Ravens folk are going to do their best to circumvent that. They're not announcing it. They're making private scans of it. You must move in the shadows for this kind of thing.
Espionage.
We don't have much time, and to be quite frank with you, do not know what to do.
We need you to get us to the Temple of Pantheos. There's a dragon altar on a mountain top to the south of here. And if we can get there, we can turn back. We might be able to fix the calamity.
I know of the place. The altar, at least. I don't know of this temple you're talking about.
Stone ancient, two
if you saw the
dragon
memories,
statues,
if you saw-
magnificent stone.
If he saw the memories that I gave him of all the conversations with
He
Arthur,
would know.
he would know.
You're right.
I can get you. I'll do my best.
I'm going to I'm gonna ask the Minotaur, hey, can me and Gilbo here ride on your back for the first half while he's healing up?
Do what?
Like, you know, your Minotaur, you have does he have like a horse bottom half?
That's a centaur. Minotaurs have the top half of a bull,
Okay, we got a thought
or the head of a bull.
I'm gonna carry Gobo on my back, and I'm
I like
gonna.
the think of it is like he's got furry legs, but they're more humanoid.
All right, then, Alexander, can you half the weight of Gobo so I can carry him?
Now that Ziggy's not here, Gobo is the healer of the party.
I believe I've already used up all my uses of that feature because I did not rest.
This is what, the third time Gobo's been on a death saving
Not how
throw?
that works. Wizards
Yeah,
don't
and
regen on short
it's,
rest.
you know, it seems like he just keeps getting caught in the fire of other people's attacks. Gobo has yet to get on a death save from just someone targeting Gobo.
So, I'm just.
Gobo catching sprays for no
I'm just
reason.
gonna carry him on my back, and then
Let's see what the
lead
chat
the way.
Not only is he beloved, but he's the punchy
Now,
best.
these parts are
Yeah.
dangerous. Do stay close, and I cannot guarantee
Let's
your
not waste
survival.
time. Let's go.
No. You guys are.
Hello, Anonymous.
We need to find a place.
Hey, Anonymous.
Perhaps a cave or something nearby.
Alright. If you know it's gonna be safe, you'll watch for us.
Let's go this way.
Um,
That's one.
We are gonna have to wrap this up soon because I do have work tomorrow.
We can call it here. You guys going off with him, looking for a place to rest and
We're both
rejuvenate.
traveling with one of our past enemies.
Yep.
Now that's an interesting intercession.
He almost
And
killed
Ziggy,
me.
we will start with you next session.
I feel like this is a good place to call it here. I feel like everyone's getting a little puckery.
This is,
It's getting spicy.
What's some interesting developments tonight?
I definitely could not have predicted some of these things. I didn't think I was gonna kill
I didn't expect
woolly bear.
not only, well, I mean,
Woolly bearman.
ditching. I expected that.
Huge change.
But you know what I didn't expect?
And then
Y'all ditched me, and then
running
almost
into
everyone gets on
the
the death
Frostwild
saving. Yeah, right.
old enemy.
I was like, oh my
From the
god.
And then what?
Gabo and him
How much
basically
time
got on
passed?
the death saving throw. I don't know how much health he had left.
While you were in the land between.
No
How much
clue.
time passed?
No clue.
A quarter of the planet's gone.
A healer would be really.
Yeah.
I would. The only healer you got is
What?
knocked out on death saving throw. And then the other healer you have is in the land between.
Yeah, Gobo can heal, but he's like,
He's not as good as Ziggy was.
he's out of it right now, too.
Yeah.
He's just stabilized.
And now I can double heal.
Well,
Y'all are now traveling with
Well, now,
old
I can
enemies.
actually technically.
I can't
quadruple
believe he
heal
pulled
if I
that
wanted
off.
to.
It's getting
I told him to go back to his bardic roots and remember what bards are good at. But I didn't expect him to actually pull it
if you
off.
come back to
What?
us about the
I thought he
rolled
was
to
gonna.
seduce the Ragnar.
Yeah, I thought the right one was gonna chop his head.
Listen,
You
if
played that
I'm-
perfectly.
If I was gonna seduce anyone, it would have been Void. I actually asked my brother jokingly. I was like, "You think now Vicky needs to try to seduce Void?" I was already abandoned like a whore. Now it's time to start acting like a true whore.
All right, gentlemen. This is where we're calling tonight's stream.
Any final words?
We hope you're enjoying the end of season 1. The finales.
Well, I feel like this